and I'm playing XCOM 2, just because I feel like it. So, where we left off yesterday was we'd just gotten back from evading the chosen assassin, and a couple of our people got wounded, but we managed to get out without any deaths. The highlight of yesterday's stream was definitely the part where
we've just made contact with a new faction of the Resistance known as the Reapers. They're an elusive bunch, but this is their headquarters. We can scan at this location now to start benefiting from our newfound cooperation.
So this is the commander. Dragonova spoke highly of the rest of your team. Trust me, that does not happen often. You are all welcome here. I will admit I had some concerns with this alliance of yours, but from what I hear, this skirmisher, Mox, was captured protecting one of my own. Reapers have long memories, Commander. We will honor our end of the deal. Volk, out.
Now that we're done, the highlight of the stream was definitely one-shotting the assassin. A claymore said it was going to do 5 damage, shot it with someone, and because she's weak to Reapers and explosives, instead of doing 5 damage, it did 14. It just one-shot her. The other awesome part of the stream was the part when I got raided, because that was my first ever raid. That was sick. Went from 3 viewers to 14 instantly. And that's the most I've ever had. Also, I don't know why, I kept on calling her Prima yesterday, but her name's Refi Masha, apparently. Or Marsha. We'll just call her Marsha. Okay, so I think we head back to the battlefield and we keep on keep scanning for these supplies here, because they only had 1 day left and I was annoyed when I was interrupted.
Strategic resource located.
There we go, 64, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Right, is there anything else I can currently do? Not really. 6 days to the supply drop, 8 days to the infirmary's built. May as well go back and scan for intel in the meantime. I'm gonna get very annoyed at my fan soon, it keeps rattling.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
Yeah, we did. It was inspired. Okay, resistance comms, resistance radio, resistant contacts available. There we go. Improved conventional weapons. I believe that gives us +1 damage. Yeah, our conventional weapons now deal +1 damage. That would be fantastic. And the best part is it wouldn't even require any supplies or anything else. Let's see, yeah, we'll do this.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
That would be great if you could do that, yes.
New orders, Commander?
Let's head to the here. Build items. Well, I've got 35 supplies now. I may as well build the flashbang grenade. That's all I have at the moment.
The Avenger has a tendency to dip forward when the power core is under load without the engines engaged. At first I thought maybe it was a stabilizer issue, but now I'm starting to think it's all just part of the alien's grand design. The core itself may not be entirely stable, which would explain why the aliens went through so much trouble to isolate it in the bow.
Right.
Tigan just sent word. The new Resistance communications network is fully operational. Now we just have to spread the word.
Alright. So, we can make contact with East Asia, Western
Now that
US,
we've established a link,
West
we can
Asia.
use our intel resources to make contact with the local resistance cell in this region. Aside from getting us into the black site, our access to supplies should improve now that we've expanded our reach.
Cool. Right, well.
If that was
the best you can manage in battle. This world will be mine even sooner than I had envisioned.
Let's make contact with East Asia.
After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region.
So hopefully this will take about as much time as the infirmary does to build.
Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region. It'll take us some time to scan for their exact position, though. Incoming message for you, Commander.
Cool.
Patching it through to your quarters now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
I hope so too.
Chosen are a tough group to infiltrate, but we've managed to gather intel on their latest actions and have a rough idea of how close each is to reaching their ultimate goal of locating the Avenger.
Oh no. How the heck did she get all the way up to the first level already? She didn't even oh, she captured Mox.
Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere.
I definitely want an op that stops these guys from returning fire. I do not want them returning fire. Reinforcements I can deal with, but returning fire on missed shots, that's not something I'm prepared to.
Commander, the factions have pledged their support to XCOM, and they're ready to carry out your orders. As our influence with these groups increases, our capabilities will grow.
So these are always randomized as well.
Sounds like my Reapers can take on some new orders.
I've got plenty of recruits. Like, got plenty of rookies in back. I don't really need recruiting centers at the moment. Heavy equipment, absolutely. Excavation speed, up. Definitely.
Commander, we'll need to send our own soldiers out to work with the resistance factions to complete these covert actions. They'll be gone for a few days, but this will help us build influence with the resistance while generating material support.
Okay, soldier reward, hacking +5. You know what? This could be, oh, it's 12 days though.
This operation is
that's a
going
long
to require
time.
some field experience, Commander. We'll need to send one of our vets to lead the effort.
I don't have a sergeant either, not yet. Could rescue Mox. Recruit engineer. Yeah, we'll do look for Mox, I think. Okay, let's have our German. And our corporal. Oh, she's a sharpshooter though. I'm kind of gonna need her. Yeah, sure, Denise, go. There's no risk on this mission, so that's all good.
Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves.
Hold up. I'll go there later. Just let me finish making contact. Ahmed recovered from wounds. Oh no.
Guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Deadly.
Oh no.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification.
Massive signal coming from the Advent network.
Commander, we have a squad
Damn it.
ready to move on the Resistance haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out.
This couldn't have waited one more day.
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Setting course for the
At least
Arctic.
Ahmed has recovered. That was good timing. There we go. So I think Dragonova is going to be very good. Get rid of these guys. Corey is back. And who does he... He doesn't really have very good coercion with anyone, does he? Man, what's your problem, dude? Okay. Kim and Sam are both tired. I think we go Kate. And we go Ben. Oh, I think I need a higher rank unit. Yeah, we're bringing Janet. Okay, Janet's coercion with Sam is extremely high. And with Elena. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to do it this way. Someone's gotta bring a med kit though. I think we'll just leave the grenading to Sam. What is it? Make utility items available. Med kit would be quite useful here. I'm kind of scared of these retaliation missions because you never know what you're going to be up against.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Hold on a sec. There we go.
Taking out anyone they can. Moving in to put a stop to it. Protect as many people as we can. Secure the site and neutralize all hostile contacts. Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot, so did we.
Yep.
You won't have a concealed position for deployment.
Alright, well, the great thing about Elena being a Reaper is that she gets to enter concealment even if the rest of my squad doesn't. So she makes a really good scout.
I am at your service.
Okay. Here.
Volk says I am to obey.
Alright, it looks like there isn't anyone up that high.
Double time.
We definitely want Janet up here.
Go, go, go.
Because if she can shoot from high ground, she'll get extra shot. Well, extra accuracy on her shots, rather. Where do we want you to go? That seems like it might be a bad spot, but then again, we do have our sharpshooter sitting pretty up there. So, I think here's a good spot.
It would seem Advent has begun
okay,
deploying
well,
their
they have found us now.
so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed. At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional
Oof,
protest.
there goes the civvy.
A whole lot of that anymore.
No, not Sokolov. That's a time paradox. Actually, no, it's not. Sokolov's always supposed to die. Right, I think this is a good idea. These guys are just out of range of being able to both be hit, unfortunately. But if we do this, we hit this guy and we damage that car. Alright. I think that's destroyed the cover as well, which means Janet is free to pretty much, well, I mean, I'm saying nothing. Okay. She got him. Sweet. Okay, so the priest is over there. I think coming here is okay.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Go! You're safe! Go!
Alright. Can't attack though.
Got it covered.
So Elena can go here.
Tell me. This is no place for you.
And Elena can actually... Oh! Oh, I like this. Boom, headshot. Yeah, it was pretty good, wasn't it? I could have just done this. That's alright. That's why remote start is such a good ability. I talked it up like crazy last stream for good reason. Oh, it's just our turn again now. Sweet. Okay, well Janet can't see anything from there. We need to have Elena scout some more.
My life is in your hands. An alien scouting party.
Right. Yeah, it's still even too far away for Janet to see. Ideally, I want Janet up somewhere really high. But maybe they'll come towards us. Oh, they're just going to shoot at civilians anyway, aren't they? Okay. Well, we'll have Ahmed run up here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
And then he can go behind this full cover tree. Yep. Janet could overwatch, because if they move closer to us within her sight, I like that.
I see everything.
Cool, this is behind full cover as well. And then we overwatch.
Affirmative, covering now.
Yep. Missed? Aw, sad. That's upsetting. Maybe Janet will take a shot. No? Aw, there's more inside the house, but at least now I know that. Okay, so you can't just spam remote start, unfortunately. It takes a couple of turns to recharge, and it can only detonate enemies that are... It can only detonate things that can explode. So yeah, so Janet does have a shot now. It's only a 45% shot though, unfortunately, because old mate is there behind high cover. So, Ahmed...
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I think if I launch a frag here... Oh, I can't hit both the sectoid and the trooper. Well, I think the sectoid's a little more dangerous.
Get ready for a surprise.
Cool. So he's actually not behind cover anymore at all, by the look of that. Yeah, look at that. 85%. I'm much more comfortable taking this shot, but I'll save it for last. Kate has flanking shots right now, but I think if I get her closer, I'll feel a lot better about it. I don't want to get her too close though, because since she'll aggro these guys inside, they'll see her. I think here's a good spot.
Moving to position.
The enemies inside don't have line of sight on her. Yeah, 78 is better than 70. She can't quite get a kill though. I'll just fire upon this sectoid for guaranteed damage. Hopefully she doesn't get revealed. Nice. Not revealed. And now we go for hopefully a kill shot. Nice.
Target disabled.
Sweet. Oh, promotion. And if we can take this guy out, we're in a good spot. Oh, you miss an 85 like that, Janet.
Shot wide. We're pushing him back.
Oh, he's retreating.
Advent troops here.
Oh, but now they've seen us through the window, of course. Really needed that shot to connect. Alright. Unfortunately, Ahmed has no more grenades left. That is problematic. Not so problematic though, because Elena can always run a bit closer and throw a claymore. And I think I'm gonna end up having to do just that.
Moving as ordered.
So I'll run her in closer and have her chuck the claymore. This will end her turn. But I think it's the only thing I can do to expose this sectoid here. Yep.
It requires patience.
Alright. So, Janet can either shoot the claymore, which is a guaranteed hit, or take really bad shots. I think I'm going to have her shoot the claymore. Wait. Did that not kill the... Where's the sectoid? What? That's weird. It's disappeared from my sight. Maybe she actually just killed it. In which case, sure, I'm pretty happy about that. Only... He is behind high cover, so I think an overwatch is necessary there. I'm gonna run Kate back here to high cover.
Good copy. Moving on target.
And I think overwatch here.
Come get some.
Oh, I was hoping it wouldn't be that guy that moved first. Missed.
Negative damage.
Okay. Oh, the sectoid is alive. Oh, but only just. Now he's dead. Crap.
They found us.
Oh, he found Elena. He killed the civilian though, which, while regrettable, is actually preferable. So there are 13 or 14 civilians on a map, and you just need to rescue a minimum of 6. If you rescue more, that's great. If you don't, there's nothing more you could have done. So I think Janet is a little bit not quite as great right now, because she's too far away and she's out of ammo in the rifle.
Understood. Moving out.
So I'm pretty much going to spend 3 units worth of movement. Yeah, she's just got to reload, and that unfortunately ends her turn. So I think I'm going to move Ahmed here, flanking shot. Oh crap, crap, I forgot. Oh, thank God he missed. Cool. Hello?
Shot wide. Gonna need to reload soon.
God, the guys are just whiffing their shots. Just whiff. Please. Okay, well you can't miss. Yeah, XCOM.
I have no more rounds.
That's XCOM, baby. Alright. If we go here... No, that's... not flanking shot, yeah. The only way to flanking shot is to put her in range of that other dude. So, we could go here. Could go here, but then there's all three of them grouped up together, and I don't like that, because they have a tendency to chuck grenades. Oh man. If only Ahmed didn't whiff his shot. Thank you.
Kill confirmed.
Scope and an agility PCS. Ooh.
Tech guys will love this. They're shifting their attack.
Oh, he's going for a civilian. Oh wow. I'm glad I didn't have her keep standing on top of that thing. That's crazy. What? The bus just blew up. What the hell, man? I didn't even know it was on fire. I just had her run off because I was like, she's useless. Next minute, boom. Jeez. Okay, so I'm gonna have Elena. Oh, she's actually needs to reload. It's not good. I don't like where that guy is. It's my issue there. And everyone's out of ammo, so
Back online.
we pretty much have to all like reload and overwatch because these shots are not going to be reliable at all.
I'm on it.
He has a chance to kill. I feel like I have to take it. Oh, mercy. Thank you.
Enemy's down. That's it, I'm out.
Ah, crap.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only
Yeah,
we had some means
that's...
of containment.
Don't even think about it.
Yeah, there are civilians who aren't actually civilians. How about let's throw some smoke? I think this is the best thing I can do to protect my team at this point.
Smoke's up.
Okay.
I'm reloading.
Reload. Is there anything I can remote start? No. Alright. How do you... miss an 89?
My sights are off.
Missed.
Come on.
Are you soldiers or militia? Come on.
Alright, that one hurt.
Smoke didn't help.
Over this position.
Damn it. Ahmed, like, just came back to us
Let's rock.
from a long period of injury. Die, you fuck. Who do I want to get the kill? Kate has already leveled up. Janet. The pistol's actually more accurate, but it won't kill. She's as accurate as can possibly be. Oh, he's hiding in our smoke now. Man. I think that hit.
I need more ammunition.
Okay. Alright. We'll have Janet run up. And hopefully she's really accurate at close range with a pistol. Snipers tend to be. Yeah, 94. This will be a kill, if it hits. Thank you.
Target neutralized.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're
Cool.
not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed.
Okay, so you don't have to actually physically run to the civilians to save them. They just have to still be alive at the end of the map. So, even though I only saved 2 of them, there were still 8 left alive. So, 8's more than 6, therefore we win. I am annoyed that Ahmed got hit though. Still, he can take some time off. And then I can bring Kim and Sam in. Because they should be off being tired by now.
Indicate Advent forces were ambushed while attempting.
Shapeshifters suck? Yeah, they do.
Impressive work.
Ooh, everyone got promoted. Alright. Claymore does +3 damage and has +1 radius. Any unit seen by a Reaper remains permanently visible. I'm going with Shrapnel. But I've still got 8 AP points, so I'm actually going to also unlock Sergeant. Any unit seen by a Reaper remains permanently visible. This is so good for scouting. Lightning Hands. Fire your pistol at a target. This attack does not cost an action. Deadeye. I don't really like Deadeye unless I've got advanced scopes on my weapons. I could go Lightning Hands. I think I like Lightning Hands. The ability to just have a free pistol shot. Yeah. Okay, so we got another specialist in Kate Bennett. Which is cool. Shredder. Your cannon attacks shred armor. Your gear includes layers of extra padding and blast plates, granting a bonus point of armor and 66% less damage from explosive attacks. See, Shredder is so useful, but he has grenades that shred armor anyway. I think blast padding is more valuable in an Ironman setting because it's extra protection. Cool. Loot, scope, increase aim by 5%. +11 dodge. Ooh, that might be worth giving to Kim.
Considering the limited
Cool.
resources available,
Income increased by 24 supplies.
Still managed to exceed my expectations. Excellent work.
The infirmary is almost ready. So that's good. Conventional weaponry upgrade is almost ready. I don't have another engineer.
Now that members of the Resistance factions have joined us on the Avenger, I thought you might want an area where you can meet, to organize and plan future operations together.
Okay. Yeah, Amy is busy building the infirmary. I'm not going to excavate anything else just yet. So... Right, so let's look at our soldiers. Janet Clark earned the nickname Queen Bee for promoting to Sergeant. And I'm pretty sure Elena always gets Outrider.
Most of our new
So,
recruits have never worked.
tired troops can still fight, but if you have them fight when they're tired, they will need to rest for a lot longer, and they're also more susceptible to acquiring negative traits. So I feel like I need to sit Janet and Elena out. Sam's tired, Kim's tired. Hopefully by the time the next attack mission rolls around, they'll be off being tired. Kate is only tired for 1 more, which is cool. Alright, so we didn't do too badly there.
Commander, you should establish contact with the
I know.
Resistance network as soon as
Now,
possible. The
just
aliens are
let me
undoubtedly
finish making
moving
contact with
forward
East
their
Asia, please.
plans.
East Asia.
And then we'll go pick up the supplies.
There is no shame in it.
Yes.
My admiration for your resolve and the persistence of our thought.
Conventional weapons now deal +1 damage.
Of a desire to face my enemies in combat and surrender to no one.
What do we want?
I see a shadow of my own creation.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
Hybrid materials. Advent Trooper Autopsy. Magnetic weapons. Takes a very long time. It is worth, but it takes a long time. We'll just go hybrid materials for now.
Make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify
Infirmary's 1 day away. Here we go, we've made contact.
New regional contacts located.
Cool. Cool.
Commander, the resistance forces we just contacted
Oh
in this
no.
region have provided us all the intel they have on the Chosen actively working
We just unlocked the
area.
Warlock.
So, you would come to strike at me. I eagerly await your arrival, Commander.
That kind of sucks. But let's head for the supply drop.
Avenger plotting new course.
Infirmary built. Increases soldier healing rate. Oh, I actually need an engineer to be in the infirmary to do that. Which sucks because I want to be excavating more areas. So I need another engineer.
Commander, the infirmary can be used to improve the recovery process of our wounded soldiers. And over time, they'll also recuperate from any negative conditions.
See, engineer required.
We can also speed up the process through therapy if needed.
So we'll look at our soldiers that are wounded. 21 days, 13 days, 7 days. I think just having someone be in the infirmary for now is a bit more valuable than excavating another area. Sweet. Healing rate plus 100%. I can upgrade, but it costs power. And I don't really want to do that right now.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Nanoscale vest, plated armor. Resistance radio is inspired. Okay. Sure.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
So we need to keep going with the supply drop. Covert actions.
We already have a covert operation underway, Commander.
Okay.
It will take some time to complete.
Let's get these supplies. Sweet. Okay, so what else is there left to do now? I could make contact with Western USA. Or I could make contact with West Asia. New India. 55 supplies. 85 supplies. Yeah, we'll make contact with West Asia. No, not West Asia. We need to get this one done.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications
Yep.
capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our
So we actually need to build a resistance ring. A resistance ring? Something to do with the resistance. 6 days, alright.
Attempting to establish
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Nice. Okay. Oh, both the rookies gained enough XP to promote. Hell yeah. We got 25 intel as well. And we got a mission to rescue Praetal Mox.
The Resistance factions have helped to locate our captive soldier. Commander, we've confirmed the position of the soldier being held captive by the Chosen. We now have an opportunity to launch a rescue operation. Commander, if we're gonna win this war, we need to take every chance we get to fight back.
Rescue operative from Advent Compound.
The enemy during unpredictable situations, which require special planning and preparation.
I think I'm gonna do this.
Commander, it looks like conditions on the ground are ripe for a quiet operation. If we can get our people into place, they should each have concealed positions to work with.
Alright, Corporal Perry is here. With Corporal Scalaro. Do I really want to put all three guys? Okay, we have another Ranger. Fantastic. We have another Grenadier. Cool. Make utility items available. Laura can have the med kit. Kim can have the flashbang. Actually, no. No. I'll give the flashbang to Sam. I think I like this crew. Rock and roll? I agree. If one of you dies, I'll be very, very sad. But usually this is a very quiet mission.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
These ones aren't too hard as long as you do it right. You can pretty much run all the way around the edge and avoid all enemy patrols until you find where the prisoner is located. 1, 2, 3, not it. We'll see. I'll try to get you a promotion in this battle. How about that?
Our best bet is to go in quietly, drawing as little attention as possible.
Also, Laura designed her own outfit because of course she did.
We have the advantage of stealth here, so we should try to get in and out as quietly as possible. If the enemy spots us, this is going to get a whole
Yeah, the
lot
enemy
harder.
have a security level, as you can tell. So what we just have to do is be very, very quiet.
Moving.
Okay. Where's the way up? Oh, the vines here. The vines are the way up.
Already there.
Yep. Yes. Thank you.
Orders confirmed, moving out.
I'm all over it.
I've got enemy movement here.
Alright. Good to know.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
Yeah. Definitely, I agree. So we sort of... wish my mouse would cooperate.
Closing on target position
Let's
now.
go here. Here, up against this wall. Alright. Doesn't look like anyone else has been seen yet.
Moving out.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
Okay. Well, if Laura gets a promotion, she'll be able to hack those eventually. Cool. All right. All right, Kim. We are going up this way.
I need to ask twice.
Sam, go up along this way.
I'm all over it.
Okay, well here's the compound. We need to get to the other end, the other side of the compound, so we're going all the way around.
On my way.
Laura, go there. Okay, so far so good. Oh, alright. All quiet on the Western Front then.
Good to go. Stepping off.
Now, just head here real quick. Okay, so yeah, that's where he is. I think hide here. Still nothing. This is going pretty well. Oh, mouse! God! Alright.
Copy that.
I want to try and keep them all close to each other. Like, not have anyone run too far ahead.
Roger that. Holding position. Shut up! Listen!
Enemy movement inside. Yeah, so what I really want to do is I want to get Kim and Sam in position to start chucking grenades at the walls.
Good to go.
And I'll probably have Laura be the one that picks up Mox and walks him out to the evac pad.
Moving to designated position.
We just have to make sure there are no enemies nearby when we do it.
No need to ask twice. I don't know if there's anything that can see us through the windows or not.
Moving on target location. Quiet! Do you hear something?
Okay. I think we just get them a little closer.
Moving to designated position.
Standing fast.
Okay.
In cover. Standing fast.
Alright.
Hostiles are moving.
I guess it's go time. Launch frag grenade. We want to destroy the walls. We don't want to kill Mox, obviously. But we need to destroy these walls so that we can run in and get him. I think this should be okay. See if I can There.
Frag out.
Alright.
I've got our position.
We've been revealed, but for some reason the enemy is still... So these walls have been damaged, but they haven't been destroyed. That's fine. We'll just throw another grenade and that should do it. Oh. Has this been patched? Okay. Usually you should be able to destroy these walls. Stealth? I know, right? I don't get it, like... Going to Overwatch.
Covering now. Heads up, got movement.
I'm very confused right now. That wall should usually be blown up by 2 grenades. Oh, there we go.
Secure and we're on the move.
Okay. So now we can run through there. The only problem is that it just took a turn to disintegrate. Okay, so the grenades did do their job. They just needed to finish burning down first. That's silly. Okay. So yeah, there's Mox right there. So if I go here, should be able to pick him up. Target preview. Well, I mean, this is pretty much it. I have to do this.
Confirmed. I'll take him.
And she can run back out again.
Headed there now.
I don't know if I'll be able to get you a promotion if you don't kill anyone, Sam, but if we get everyone out completely unscathed, I will also consider that a win.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Hostiles on the move.
Okay. Call Sky Ranger, I guess.
I need him evac ASAP. Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move. Confirmed.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Yeah, that's everyone inside.
Confirmed. Getting out of here. Packing it in.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
No, yeah, totally killed a wall alien. Yes, yes, you killed a wall alien.
Are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Everything by the numbers. Mission accomplished.
Okay, so
Having allowed them to be captured, the least you can do is mount a rescue attempt.
yeah, there we go. Got him. Mox has been rescued without even seeing any combat. That doesn't normally happen. Usually we get at least 1 or 2 of them come to see what made that big ass boom, but we got lucky this time.
Did lead to the escape of several dangerous fugitives. Peacekeepers will be conducting door-to-door searches of all residences for your continued safety.
Moved furthest, Squatty Sam Birch.
It wasn't easy, but Mox has been safely returned, Commander. He's eager to get back into the fight.
Hey, you two had the most cohesion.
I am glad to return to your service, Commander. I will not forget what you and your soldiers have done for me.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
Cool. Well, that was that was an easy mission. Build resistance ring to begin operations. Yeah, well, I can't until I clear out some more debris, and right now I'm prioritizing healing. Oh, 7 days for an engineer. That's much better than 12 days for an engineer.
Commander will need to completely scan this region before we can establish contact with the local resistance. I'd advise we stick around and finish the job, but the choice is yours. This is the headquarters of the skirmisher faction. They may look like
we need to finish making content.
Sure don't act like it.
Contact.
Now that we've established contact, we can scan at this location.
Okay, but time's a wasting while you're talking.
You know them as they were, the soldiers of Advent. Now they are free to choose. If you stay your course, Commander, they will stand with you until the end. Commander, I believe it is time that we meet. I am Atos.
All knowledge gained by the Chosen is reduced by 33%. Ooh, that's good. That's very good. Tech defense of enemies and hack targets is lowered by 20. That's also good. You see, everything that you can possibly do is good.
May our people stand united until the false gods fall. If there are orders you would have us follow, Commander, tell us what must be done.
What's this?
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests are on the move.
Oh no.
Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities.
We're tracking the alien
Avatar project.
Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Okay, so this is where the timed aspect of it comes into play. New guerrilla ops. Okay, well we didn't even get to finish scanning for things.
Commander,
What do we got?
With the number of contacts we've established, we're getting requests for support from multiple sites around the world.
Do we want a scientist?
Unfortunately, we only
Or do we
have
want
the
95
resources to
intel?
respond to one of them. The decision is yours.
Since we're maxed out in resistance contacts at the moment, I think the scientist is going to be more useful. We can research faster, and this is the event that stops the return fire. Anyway. Sitreps Location Scout. We have advanced intel on the mission site. We'll be able to observe all enemy movements. Oh, that's useful.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
Alright. We're abandoning making contact for now. Sweet. I'm just going to go back into the Avenger for a sec, because our engineer has done her job for now.
We should construct the ring facility so they have a place to coordinate.
Let me see. So that'll be 28 supplies. That'll be 33 supplies. That'll be 31 supplies and 15 alloys. Oh, but it needs 2. It's going to take a while. 13 days to excavate. Leave without excavating. How long will this one take? 4 days. Alright. Yeah, 4 days is good.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Let's see, build items. Nanoscale vest. Can be worn with all XCOM armors to increase soldier health. This is good because it gives a unit +1 health, but it also takes up the grenade slot. And I kind of like having grenades.
It's been slow going, but I've made headway interfacing our equipment with the alien technology still embedded throughout the ship.
Yep. So we are doing this one in the new Arctic here. Corporal, squatty. Specialist, Ranger, Grenadier. Let's not have another specialist. Let's bring Mox, since we just rescued him. We'll bring Mox. Yeah, I like that.
deployment.
It's going to be really nice being able to view the entire battlefield.
The Resistance set up a data tap on the Advent network through an access point in this area. They've been retrieving data critical to the aliens' latest operation. Unfortunately,
oh, it's an underground tunnel one.
And are moving to destroy the emplacement.
And we've got to protect something.
Move in and eliminate any hostile forces threatening that device. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby.
I like that Laura and Kim have have 6 HP.
Commander, we managed to access an old reconnaissance satellite passing over the AO. We've got a complete picture of the area. There shouldn't be any surprises.
Yeah, sit reps are also entirely random as well. So, like, you never know if you're going to get sit reps or not. So, okay, so we have enemies. We've got 1, 2, 3. What are we looking at? We've got a priest. We've got that guy. I forget what he's called. And we've got a sectoid and the. So, oh, and we've also got these two over here. What is this? An Advent soldier and another sectoid. Okay. So we've got 2 sectoids to deal with. Fortunately, we have a ranger for that. And since we know exactly where they are, we know exactly how far up ahead we can run.
On the move.
Let's see, Mox. Oh, if he does that, he'll break concealment. That's not good.
Yes, Commander.
You can run here first. And then if there's anywhere else you can go... How about over this way? Not exactly. Alright, we'll save the grapple hook for later.
I will move.
And Laura, you go here.
Getting it done.
So they're actually running that direction, away from us. The thing only has limited health. We have to get there and knock them out as fast as we can. Alright. So I think we run Laura here.
On it.
We'll run Sam. Oh, if he runs here, I think he'll be seen. Because I think it's line of sight. They'll see him. Although he is concealed and out of their concealment. I mean, out of their vision range. So yeah, I was still treating this like it was the retaliation mission where you don't have concealment. But everything is okay.
I go quickly.
Yep. And Kim can go here. So if the sectoid runs toward us, Kim is the perfect unit. Oh, okay, so they're sort of running away. It's not good. What to do, what to do. How about we have someone who can get to this door in one move? If you, like, click through a closed door, they will kick the door open, which makes a lot of noise. But if you go stand next to a door, and then gently-ish, open it, then that happens. And you just kind of open it stealthily.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Yep. Sam, come here. There's There's not really a good in-cover spot for Laura here. So I think... But we can't go this way either, because this is all in the alien's range. I think... Here we'll have to do. And then, of course, we have Mox. Where can you go with your grapple hook? Not over this way. Alright. Just hide here. They're gonna keep attacking it until we deal with them. Ah. Nice, those guys ran away. Sam could blow up this wall, and it would hurt these guys. But there's also the sectoids here. And Mox could go here. Could use Justice, that's 5 damage. Probably not enough. What we have? We have a flanking shot on the sectoid. Oh my god. This will reveal Kim and put him in a bit of danger, but it will instantly kill. I don't know if I want to take that risk.
Roger that.
I'm going to have Sam go here. And what we'll do is we'll blow these guys up. I think blowing these guys up is the play here. Yep.
Get ready for surprise!
Targeted objective in range.
Menace 1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs. We're visible here.
Okay. Surprise, motherfucker. Alright. So what we have to do here, I feel, is we use Mox to Justice this guy. Oh, 73% though. Well, I know what needs to happen. Like, Kim absolutely needs to run up on this sectoid. It's so dangerous though. Justice. I think I have to Justice this priest. I really don't like the 73% rate though, it's not great. So if Kim goes here, has a flanking shot on the sectoid, goes here, has a lot of flanking shots there, but is also very vulnerable to those dudes up there. How about here? It's tough. It's pretty tough. I'm gonna put Laura here. The best shot is against this stun lancer, 67. I'm gonna go for it. Ah! Okay, well, he's dead.
It is dead.
One job, Laura. Priest is dangerous. The sectoid is dangerous. See, they're all dangerous. The grenade's not damaging enough to kill anyone. I feel like I have Kim go here. Yep.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Got some advent here.
No, I didn't think they'd see me from that far away. Oh dear.
Hostile neutralized.
Unlocked rank, Sergeant. Nice miss.
Taking fire over here.
Oh no, Kim. Nice miss.
I'm under fire.
I'm getting so lucky. Oh no, a crit. Oh my god. Kim shouldn't be alive right now. But he is. What the hell? Didn't deserve that. So if I can go here... Oh, it's still not a flanking shot, apparently. Unfought. He needs a medic. Sam can go with flashbang. Hopefully this hits everyone. I can't see from this angle. That's good. Okay. I think Mox can go here safely. I mean, Kim really shouldn't be alive right now. Let's just get that out of the way. That's a dead sectoid.
Kill confirmed.
But how are we going to do the other sectoid though? Probably like this.
Designated coordinates.
Oh, critical, but it wasn't quite a kill. It was a low roll crit. A high roll crit would have killed, but I suppose I can't really beg for too many stuff like that. Oh, he's toast. Disoriented. Oh, he's attacking that thing. And he's attacking that thing too. I'm getting so lucky. Usually only one of them attacks it per turn. I don't know why they've decided to prioritize that, but I'm happy for it. I think if Kim goes here,
Confirmed.
he has a really good chance of killing. 5 to 7, but a 50% crit chance. 5. Sam and Mox are both out of grenades. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have Mox come here. Should be able to take this dude out. Yep.
They live no more.
And I'd love it if I could get Sam his promotion here. Mouse, are you okay? Do you want to work? Thanks. Target preview. Target preview. From behind a bit of cover. Yeah.
Roger that.
Let's see. He has to hit a 56. Got him.
Hostile neutralized. Status confirmed.
Oh, that
Hostiles are down and the area is
wasn't enough for a promotion. Yes, it was.
mission accomplished.
Okay, you're now a corporal. Except now Kim is also a sergeant, so he's still in front of you.
We must never
Kim's gonna need a lot of time to recover.
fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Okay. Whew. Oh, the game was crashing for a second.
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's
27 days.
Well done.
That's a long time to be out. Yeah. Mox. Volatile mix. Total combat. Reflex. Triggers once per mission. Oh, that's not very good. Throwing grenade or using item no longer ends the turn. Grenades deal +2 damage. That's a no-brainer. Oh, he's not really much of a grenadier though. Still, in the early game, that's very useful. So, shredder or blast padding? Do you want to shred enemy armor, or do you want extra protection? Shred? Alright. You said it. And Kim. While concealed, gain 25 plus bonus aim and 25 bonus crit when attacking enemies. Soldier does not trigger overwatch or reaction fire. Shadow Step is just way too good. You don't need Shadow Strike when you have Blade Master. Alright. We got a scientist, and we countered the Advent return fire. New staff. Decrease research time by 25%. Ooh, we have a bond. Kim Perry and Sam Birchnough.
Continue to work together has paid off. They know each other well enough at this point that we can have them train as a pair for additional tactical capabilities.
Sam, how do you feel about being bonded to Kim?
The uniform isn't bad considering, but sometimes I do miss that damn sweater.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do it. I'm totally gonna do it. Now, what that enables you to do Yeah, alright. They're all out of bubblegum. I like it. Cool. Wait a second. Oh no, what have I done? Never mind. Hold up. Alright. I like it. I was thinking I had the Duke Nukem style. Yeah, well, you've got the Shredder now. So that's great. Resistance radio is only 1 day now instead of 2. So we have 10 available soldiers still. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to give you a weapon upgrade. We've got a scope, so that's +5 aim. Considering how many high 80s and low 90s we tend to miss, 5+ aim sounds like not much, but it can be the difference between hitting and missing in this game for sure. And I usually give scopes to sharpshooters. There we go. Tonight I dine on turtle soup. Epic. Oh, someone has a PCS that we could have installed. Personal combat sims. Oh, okay. Guerrilla tactics school facility required. Okay, well we haven't unlocked that yet. Cool. Wait, return to game. Yes, we do want to return to game. Black market. I'm just going to ignore it for now, because we were still making contact.
I seek the aid of those traitorous dogs. You have succeeded.
Western United States.
This should actually have us going back in time. It's just that when we return...
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
Relays available. Magnetic weapons inspired. Sectoid ops, autopsy instant. Hell yeah.
I was never witness to one myself. Countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part in the original invasion. In the time since, this new being, the product of clear genetic manipulation, is now a familiar face to our forces operating in the field. The sectoid's rapid physical
Mind shield, new research available, psionics.
To both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of...
I mean, if you're inspired to do magnetic weapons, who am I to say no?
I will begin our research immediately.
Since we've got 2 extra scientists now, we're in a pretty good spot for that.
Pilot the Avenger. I'm never going to get any work done if Mr. Bradford can't keep the ship steady. Commander, based on my research in collaboration with Shen, I believe we can reduce the intel cost of contacting additional regions by building radio relay towers along our network. The further a region is from a relay, the more it will cost us in intel. So I would suggest building relays along the remote edges of our existing network. I believe the Resistance will be grateful for the construction of these relays. They may reward us in kind.
Okay, you can stop talking now, thank you. 3 days to clear the debris and to make contact. Oh, good. Good, good, good. View room. Build resistance ring, please. Resistance ring? Yeah, I want the resistance ring. Okay. Sweet. Finish making contact here.
Objective added.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance, and we can move on the advent
Cool.
black site on your order. We should make sure our troops are fully equipped and ready for a tough mission. I'm Guessing security will be tight.
Okay, so we can do that mission whenever we want,
Tabs on all our
but I'm not exactly ready for it yet.
People are standing by for your orders.
I think we want this engineer.
Avenger plotting new course.
Sergeant Laura Jackson has recovered from her wounds. Cool.
Commander, we just got word that the Resistance hit an Advent supply line. We have an opportunity to salvage some high-value materials.
Now it's our turn to go on the offensive.
Forces guarding the site first.
Extract Advent supply. The Lost are known to be present in the surrounding area. Caution advised. We may also be attacked by the Warlock, which would be very scary if it happens. But I mean, we've got to try this.
For East Asia.
You can't pass up a supply raid.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
So who does Mox have cohesion with? Elena? Axel Meyer, the Ranger. Interesting. Alright, we'll have you two work together then. Corporal, I'm gonna have you sit out for now. You're gonna start getting tired. Coercion with Osheng Fafana. Alright. We have a specialist, a sharpshooter, a ranger, and a skirmisher. I like that. Can have the med kit. Alright. Elena can have the smoke grenade. Yeah, Mox is definitely having the grenade since I just gave him the thing for +2 damage. Maya. Flashbang grenade. I think the frag grenades are just going to be better on this map.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Word is Advent has a resupply operation underway. It's a perfect opportunity for us to pick up some supplies for ourselves. Once deployed, move to locate the Advent crates and mark them with our transponders. Firebrand will be on standby to airlift the goods. Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area.
I'm really worried.
We have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
If I go up here, that'll give me a good scouting position.
Without the introduction of human DNA,
Oh no.
these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Okay. Here's a good spot. There are enemy alien crates there. Okay. I feel like I need Mox to move. I know he just got like a really strategic vantage point, but I need him to move.
I go as ordered. Non-evade detection.
Because I want her up here instead.
Will do.
And Axel, head on over.
Done my nose.
Sheng.
Understood. Moving out.
Please don't see anyone. Please don't see anyone. Oh, that's right. The Lost are on the move. Okay, well. Now, if we go here and mark the container, I'm pretty sure that actually, I'm pretty sure marking the container reveals our position to the enemy. So, I'm just gonna wait one more turn to do that. I'll have him hide behind full cover here. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. That's alright, they didn't see us. That's a lot of damage on the Viper, but it will reveal us. Okay. Mox does have bigger booms, though. Which I think will help us out a lot. Sheng. I think if he comes here... Trying to think. I think this is the way to do it. Hopefully we kill that purifier and he explodes and hurts his sector. What are they called? Gone and forgotten. I'm pulling the trigger. Ah, I didn't kill either of them.
There is no more hiding.
Now the Lost know where we are. Which isn't great. Still. Okay. Hey you. Oh cool. I'm just gonna disable my camera real quick because I've got dinner. Because...
Is it okay that I put sauce on it?
Yeah, it's absolutely okay.
But you know I had sauce.
Alright, so hold up. I'll just turn this off real quick.
Kaizen?
Yeah.
I only got 5 viewers.
Mm-hmm.
Is he the only one in chat?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realize that was good.
Yeah, well that's bound to happen. I might also...
Matt effing Slayer.
What are you doing?
Looking at all your new...
Okay, well, I'm still live, you know. That's something you can do after I get off.
Just checking you out.
Okay, fair enough. Oh.
Hi, Laura. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't come up to me wave, but...
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay, I'm just gonna mute real quick. I'll still be playing the game, but you don't need to hear the sounds of me eating, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just mute myself, and then we'll be back after I'm done with that.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my dinner now.
On the move. Need to get a closer look. Good riddance.
neutralized. Location confirmed.
Gods, elevate me. I may strike you down.
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out. Advent has already marked a couple of crates for extraction. If we move quickly, we may be able to mark them for ourselves and prevent their airlift.
Abschuss! Target eliminated! Orders confirmed. Moving out. Target down! Got him! It's down. Enemy down. Erledigt. Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Ziel erledigt. Ich könnte etwas Munition gebrauchen. Daneben. Brauche Munition.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Tech guys will love this. Kill confirmed. Running dry on ammo.
I go. Do your new compatriots know of your many crimes against them in service to the Elders? Do they truly understand what you have done to humanity? Elder stock. My weapon is nearly empty. I will not waver.
Moving to Overwatch.
Advent just their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
We will cleanse this world in the name of the Elders. The light has left him. Oh, please do not fear death. In eternity, they are mine to control.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Alright, I'm back. Just wolfed down my dinner real quick. And here I am. So that went surprisingly smoothly. I'm quite pleased.
Waffe geladen.
Okay. This has a chance to hit, which is good. Man, I'm tired of high 80 misses all the time. Alright, well, maybe I should have just done this first.
Hostiles classified. Nailed him.
This will be a kill if she hits. I kind of need her to hit. Yes!
Target neutralized.
Alright. Let's reload. I'm not going to destroy that because he will just blow up and kill Mox.
Their service is over.
What I will do, instead, is zip up here with the grapple hook and then destroy it.
Their casualties grow. The weakness of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here.
Okay. So if we were to attack now, it would be an 81 shot, 4 to 6 damage. But if we can get the flanking shot... Oh, I guess there is no real flanking shots against these guys, is there? It's just either you can hit them or you can't. Sure. Get your chance to hit up as high as possible. Good, good.
Enemy down. There will be
can to get those crates. If we want our share, we'll have to move just as fast.
Are you ready to be redeemed?
Let's see. I think we can get here.
Wird gemacht.
And that should be okay. Yeah, we can tag these supplies. Where's the warlock though? The warlock is like hiding somewhere. We don't have a view of him.
I'm ready.
Yeah, just move out into the open. Get as far as you can. Mox unfortunately just used his grapple hook, so I mean that's fine. Put him here. I feel like it's going to reveal some more enemies though. They've got to be nearby.
Covering distance.
I'm just going to go up this ladder real quick. Or this drain pipe. Okay. Well, he hasn't seen anything, which is great. If I go out this way though, what will I find? I don't know.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
I can afford to lose a couple of these crates. What's he doing?
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming.
Oh, cool. We got that one.
You for the Elder's blessings.
Unfortunately, we can't get this one without expending both of our actions. It is what it is.
Los geht's.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait, it's okay, it's lost. It's only lost. And it's getting really humid here. What are we looking at? 7:15 at night, and it's like... Ooh. Very muggy. We've got some more supplies. Mox, see what you can see. Nothing. Alright. I'm gonna take your word for it that it is indeed nothing. See, I'm kind of afraid of doing it though. I think I'll just go here for now. I think going here and overwatching is fine. Because it's not like the, it's not like it's been marked for pickup yet. So that's alright. Mox, you... Overwatch, yep.
I stand ready.
Oh, getting my sniper up here is going to be great too.
Go, go, go.
Okay, now it's been marked, but that's okay, because as long as we get to it, we can, like, override it. He just keeps on, chilling there. And summoning zombies. Get him! Nice. That zombie did nothing.
Target down.
Real proud. Glory of the Elder.
Here come more Lost. The funny thing though is that the Lost will attack the Chosen if they get within range. So they could just like, whittle him down. Be really funny if they did that. Oh, go away, you brute.
The Elder's judgment is nearly upon you.
So I'll go here.
Look up.
Mark the supply crate. that's fine, I guess. I have a sniper on the roof with squad sight, so... Yep. Alright. She can't see anything. She's not in the ideal spot. Okay. Well, let's get this one marked. Yep. Shoot. You may as well take the shot. It's a 69% chance. Nice to kill. Miss.
Negative damage.
Why though? Okay. Well, at least now my sharpshooter can see it. There we go.
Taken care of.
There we go.
On Overwatch.
Oh, that only does 4 to 6. Okay, well, I guess we're... The shot won't kill, though, is the issue. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Missed! This is starting to get ridiculous.
Repositioning.
Yeah, it really is like I'm just playing Pokemon. Justice won't kill though, and then it'll be right next to Mox. Go take a shot. Okay, well we hit at least.
My ammo is gone.
Oh, now we can take the Justice shot actually.
The choice is made.
That's awesome. Get over here!
They live no more.
Here come more Lost. Oh, there's a lot more Lost. And the Chosen is right there at the end. Okay, so I guess I was wrong. They're completely ignoring him. Get him! Good shot. Oh, well, that's not good. That's alright. That's a boom.
Feind neutralisiert. Bin leer geschossen. Ich bin bereit.
And boom. Nice crit.
Hab ihn erwischt.
And that's a hit.
Feind neutralisiert.
There's one more I can hit apparently. Well, I mean, may as well take a shot. Nice.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
It's usually very hard for rangers to shoot people far away. What do we have here? Alright, I mean, sure.
Hostiles pacified. Weapons burning ammo fast.
Okay.
Target eliminated. Dead in the water here. It's killing time.
Reload. No, I think I'll have Mox take care of that one.
Cover me. Reloading.
Actually, he's not strong enough. Need her to do it. I'll go for a pistol shot. Oh, okay. Wait, lightning hands. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. That's a free shot. Mm-hmm.
Kill confirmed.
And now she can reload. And get this kill.
Target disabled.
And now I'll come here. I think this is working out really well. Her being on the roof there is fantastic. Cool.
Hostile neutralized.
Okay.
Taken care of.
Nice. Nice.
No longer a threat. Could use some ammo over here.
Mox can come here. Alright, that one's been marked. That one's been marked. I'm only going to be able to get one of them. I don't even know what he's doing. I have no clue what he's doing. Ah, we missed.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Yeah, no shit. Ugh.
How long did you...
Need to reload. Okay, that's a kill. Good.
Target neutralized.
Sure, so you can go here
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
and mark this one. Unfortunately, he's not going to be able to get to that one. And neither is Mox, he just hasn't quite got the yards for it. But he can go here for this one. Sweet as. Alright. Yeah, look, just run out. There doesn't appear to be anyone else. And I think I might end up having to actually just... Oh. If I have Janet run back over here again... I think she's more useful just being in Overwatch here, like this. Yep, we're gonna have to let that one go, that's fine. Another zombie. Well, lucky I went into Overwatch. If he starts walking towards... Yep. Nice, just immediately dropped. No, don't come towards me. Go towards the warlock. Ah, alright. Cool. I think here's a good idea. Mox. Oh, there's a Lost over there. That's interesting.
I will move.
There he is.
Commander of Earth Resistance returns to the field of battle after serving my master so very well for so many years.
He has a lot of health.
Show me why the elders favor you.
He has about 24 health.
The Elder's warlock. All reports indicate he's nearly as dangerous as they are when it comes to psionic capabilities.
Very scary. Take a shot.
I am the victor. To that position.
Go here and mark the supplies. Yeah, she's way too far away now. You can go there. Be aggressive. And you can just go there. He tends to do lots of psychic stuff rather than use his weapon. Like, yeah, I think that was his action. Mind Scorch. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's been dazed. Daze is bad. Oh, a swarm appeared. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Because they might actually... The Lost might actually go for him.
They're vulnerable to the Chosen's attacks in that state. Get them back on their feet ASAP. That's the last of the supply crates in this area.
Okay.
Menace 1-5, you're clear for evac. We got what we came for, so don't take any unnecessary chances out there. Get back in there!
They pursue my thoughts. Your efforts in rectifying past mistakes will garner no praise.
Oh, this looks great. This looks like it's gonna do hella damage. But let's kill some Lost first.
Bestätigt Abschuss.
Yeah, move here.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition.
Just hold your horses a sec.
Feind eliminiert. Meine Munition wird knapp.
Yes.
Weakness of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here.
He's disoriented, which is good. We'll take a shot. Oh, a crit. 7 damage is nice. Ah, that's right, he gets more defense. Just hunker down, man. Queen Bee, from there you can overwatch. Unless, yeah, no, there's no way she can throw the smoke far enough. Oh, actually, she frickin' can. She can throw the smoke far enough. That's crazy good. It was because she threw it through the shipping container. What a lob. What a lob. No, don't you dare. No. Oh no.
You will die still aware of your own existence. Your soldiers cannot last forever, Commander.
Mox has been taken control of.
Forces will perish, and you will return to
That's really, really bad. She can't do anything there. He can't do anything from here either. Okay.
Feind ausgeschaltet.
Yep.
Feind erledigt.
Kinda wanna have him run away, but 29% chance because he's behind high cover. Oh man, that's annoying. We might be about to lose Mox, which would be far from ideal. We might not have a choice. If I call for an evac and leave him behind, I mean, that is an option. It's not a good one. It would get our people out safety. Oh, but no, they're too well spread out. They're just too spread out. That wouldn't work at all.
Understood. Moving out.
Wait, what? It said that you would have a target.
Signing up.
Okay, well. Nice.
Feind vernichtet. Munition ist gleich alle.
Alright.
Ziel eliminiert. Negativ. Leer.
Mind control is so irritating. And we just have to go here. Okay.
Target neutralized.
Hunker down.
Maintaining position.
I feel that hunker down is all he can do.
Practice.
Oh no. Oh, good, he missed.
Das war knapp.
Occasionally, even I am overwhelmed by the power.
Oh. That's fortunate. That just used up his turn. We still have a chance. Still mind controlled. I mean, that's okay. No, I don't want to attack Mox. Attack you. 74% chance to hit. So, if I go up here, I do have a shot. If I go here, I have a flanking shot.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
This is extremely dangerous. 61% chance flanking shot, although I could... actually no, his grenade throw can't reach. Like, it's literally gonna have to be the shot. This is such a bad shot to have to try to take, but I have no choice. Oh, we got him.
I will see you kneel.
Has to do 7 damage though, that's the issue there. I'm not a fan of this. I think I want to run and hide and take a shot from here, even though it's not very good. Well, actually, maybe I'll take the shot here first. She could get a high roll.
Enemy eliminated.
Oh my god. Is every battle gonna be this stressful?
I will rededicate myself to the Elder's vision. I will take this defeat as a sign, and I must elevate myself to a higher strata.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that Chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
Come get some.
Wow. Wow. I don't think I deserved those shots, but the game took mercy on me. So we have to kill all the Lost. And then we have to extract. What do you miss for?
It's still moving.
How'd you miss? You're on the roof of a freaking building. Clear line of sight and everything. Okay. That's okay. You're kaput.
Ziel neutralisiert.
And I think we go here. This should be okay too.
Bestätigt, rück aus. Der ist erledigt. Munition ist knapp.
I really don't think I deserve to get out of this.
Feind am Boden. Meine Munition ist leer.
That was a miss.
Come on. I need ammo.
Hang on. Mox. Oh, yep, someone's up here with him. That's okay.
As ordered.
Get him.
We'll fight the war. No ammo. Reinitializing weapon.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Overwatch. Dann mal los.
Oh, man. So we got lots of crates. We killed the Warlock. And we've only got one guy injured because he got slapped by two Lost. I don't think that hurts very much though, fortunately. Can he... Yes, he can go up here and shoot at them.
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
Axel has put in so much work this fight. Very pleased with him.
Bedrohung ausgeschaltet. Feind neutralisiert.
Cool.
It is dead.
That is a kill. Yep.
Kill confirmed. Rock and roll. Come get some.
Oh boy. Sure, let's grapple over here. And he can now see the last target. I think it's the last target.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Excellent work. Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few scars to show for their effort. If they decide to face us again, we'll be ready.
62 enemies killed. 1 soldier wounded. That's okay. That's okay.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor...
Axel, yeah. He was absolutely the MVP. Dealt most damage, maced most attacks, most under fire, moved furthest. It was the Axel show for sure. Unfortunately, Axel was wounded. Gravely wounded? 8 days would suggest otherwise. Okay, Blade Master. Death from above. Killing an enemy at a lower elevation with your sniper rifle costs only a single action and does not end your turn. I like that. Death from above. Fofana. Combat Protocol. Yeah. Mox. Let's see. Use the grapple to pull yourself to an enemy. Subsequent shots on the same turn provide plus 10 critical chance. If against the same target, they also provide plus 10 hit chance. Saturation fire. Cone-shaped barrage of bullets at every enemy in an area. In addition, the cover of those enemies can be damaged or destroyed. Uses a lot of ammunition. I think I want this saturation. Oh, that... it's too expensive. Okay, well... I guess Wrath. Yeah, Wrath is fine. $118 supplies, 42 alien alloys, 19 Illyrium crystals, 3 Illyrium cores, a superior laser sight, an advanced laser sight. Oh god, these are all such great things. This is why you really want to do the supply raids, even though they're super dangerous. The rewards are lucrative as hell. Cool. So we have another bond to make. Jenna and Oshang. Resistance ring 3 days, magnetic weapons 5. We've got 3 wounded. Who are they? That's right. Kim, Ahmed, Axel. Ahmed. Okay.
I never got around to asking you, Doctor, but what exactly did you do?
Ben Walker is still a rookie.
At one time I was employed as a biochemist in the pharmaceutical industry.
Oh yeah, the lieutenant. I didn't realize Janet was already a lieutenant.
Because of my background,
it's crazy good.
I was rounded up by Advent and put to work in one of the very first gene therapy clinics. I saw firsthand what their technology is capable of, for better or worse.
I'd say we're lucky to have you with us.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Qualities, imagery, engineers.
You lived in one of the colonies
Okay.
for a few years before linking up with Central, right?
Yes, one of the...
The millions of people in those cities don't seem to mind all that much.
Avenger power? I mean, that's good.
Always watching. Between their forces and
But we really want this engineer.
They see everything. Not to mention the...
That's what we were going for initially.
There's nothing quite like providing identification to a lamppost.
I have glimpsed the power that awaits the elders, whether they realize...
Nice. New staff slot available. Decreases covert action duration. Aim green now available.
Commander, the factions you have contacted are well equipped to track down the Chosen. Their knowledge will be invaluable in helping XCOM locate and eliminate these threats.
The benefits we gain from working with the Resistance factions on their covert operations are a major boon to our efforts. But there are also risks involved. Our soldiers could potentially be attacked or taken captive while in the field.
I think...
So it's not as easy a decision as it may seem.
I'll send Mox. And who did he have coercion with? cohesion, not coercion. Who did he have cohesion with? I never even looked. Oh, Axel, that's right. Oh, I can't send him out with Axel though. That sucks, just Axel's wounded. Yeah, alright, so Elena. Who did you have cohesion with? Soldier Bonds. Mox? Yeah, but that's a basic bitch pairing. Mox. Laura Jackson, I reckon. Oh, she can't? Oh, wait, no, yeah, she can. She's just, there we go. Required soldier, Laura Jackson. Soldier wounded moderate. Alright, we're gonna do this. Find the Templars. Decreases covert action duration. Carry on. We need to get that engineer back into the infirmary. And then we need to finish getting this engineer. Nice. Dr. Nihar Gupta. Excellent. So now what we can do is now we can go to the resistance ring. There we are. Covert action duration minus 33%. Find the Templars is now 6 days instead of 8. 6 days instead of 9. That's right. Add an additional slot for XCOM to assign resistance orders. Yes.
We already have forces deployed on a covert action, Commander. We won't be able to initiate another operation until the current one is complete.
So what we'll do now is we'll go for the Avenger power.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, that's a lot of knowledge.
Woman or child, all who stand in defiance are to be purged. Honor be damned.
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again.
Yeah, I'd love to, but
the aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar
it's in
project.
Malagasy.
If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region.
Okay, if you could... Wait, that counts as South Africa? It's weird. Last I checked, Malagasy wasn't owned by South Africa.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
These magnetic-based weapons are a lot like the early railgun prototypes. They fire projectiles at extremely high velocity.
Hell yeah. Happy, happy, happy. The thing is, I still have to build them. I don't think I'm going to worry about psionics. Gauss weapons. Plated armor would be good. Plated armor's gonna take a while. I think... Let me just check how far away the next supply drop is.
I've seen members of the crew quietly glancing at the scar.
Oh, 1 day. Okay.
Commander, the lab is currently idle.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm hitting you up right now.
Not conducting any research.
Research ghost
Please
weapons.
Consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible. Greetings, Commander. The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Hello, Commander.
Weapons. The mag pistol, 40 supplies, 5 alien alloys. Very good upgrade. Magnetic rifle, shard gun. Ooh, yes. Oh, I can actually just get everything. I don't think I'll worry about getting the bullpup yet, though. I'll get the magnetic rifle. And I won't get the bullpup yet. I don't plan on sending Mox out on a mission anytime soon, because I'm pretty sure... Oh, yeah, no, he's ready. But he is a sergeant. I also want to train up my squaddies. Kim's still out, wounded. I think I want Axel and Mox. I suppose if neither of them are very tired, then that's fine. Axel and Mox can come on the next mission. So maybe I will just
Commander?
I will actually just upgrade it because we're getting the we're getting the supply drop like almost right away after we finish with this Avenger power.
We do not back down from battle, but that often leaves us in difficult positions. I could use your aid to counter one now.
Ooh. High priority mission. Oh, hell yeah. Gather survivors from abandoned city. Corporal Sebastian Costa, specialist. Corporal Isake Ondede, specialist. An engineer. And intel. I cannot ignore this.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
I'd be a fool to ignore a mission with such lucrative awards.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Ah, these are laser sights, not scopes. Okay. Well, laser sights are still good. I think I'm gonna give one to Mox. But give him the superior laser sight, 15% crit chance, that's amazing. Yes. Corporal Scalaro, I think you can come. And who do you have cohesion with? Rookie Ben Walker. Okay, we'll bring a rookie with us then. Okay. Well, you can have the medkit then. Yep. You can have a smoke grenade. Let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Alright. So we're currently looking for the Templars. We're trying to get Avenger power. We're going to get a supply drop extremely soon. And now we're doing this mission here.
We picked up an emergency transponder signal from one of the resistance factions. Some of their people were attacked by Advent and forced to take refuge in one of the old abandoned cities. Contact was lost before they could establish a rendezvous point, and they need us to lead the rescue. The faction is sending us one of their soldiers to help with the operation.
Cool. We get a free faction soldier. Which is just a free skirmisher, I think.
The VIP and our resistance contact are hunkered down and holding positions somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets, move to the designated coordinates for extraction. Keep your heads up out there, people.
Okay.
Befinden uns in verborgener Position.
Right. Mox, as the most mobile of us.
Tactical movement.
We have a visual confirmation on the VIP. Remember, getting that VIP to the extraction point supersedes all other priorities. Don't let anything happen to him. Menace 1-5, you've got the primary targets in tow. Secure any additional operatives if possible, but make sure you get our contacts to the evac point.
Yes, of course.
I move.
Fiona Sutherland is her name, apparently. Running straight to the... I wonder if running straight there is a bad idea. I hope it isn't. What? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's very, very bad. Fuck. See, I had a bad feeling about that, but oh no. If the VIP dies, that's like shit. Can't even throw a grenade to destroy that wall.
Position confirmed. Got some advent here.
Oh no, now we got advent. I've ballsed this up so hard. Oh man. This could not have been a worse start. I think I'm gonna fail this mission.
Got it covered. Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
Unless we can throw the smoke. Have to protect the VIP at all costs.
Rauchwolke.
Oh no. This is going as poorly as it possibly could. Don't you dare. Oh.
I was created to serve the elders.
I can't move.
What? More of them? I shouldn't have been so gung-ho. Could you not have just... Oh, good, he missed. So the smoke did something. Hey, that's cool. I guess with a lot of Lost around, the other guys will, we do have this. Oh, this is not looking good.
Heading there now.
Fantastic. This doesn't look good at all.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
I know what I can do. It's risky, but I think it can work. There we go, he fell down. And got hurt a lot from the fall. That's good. Well, before we fail this mission, let's run Fiona back. All the way, as far as she can. As long as we don't lose the VIP, as bad as it sounds, we can lose XCOM units. We've got to get Mox free of his mind control. Absolutely. Sweet. There may yet be a way to salvage. Oh crap, I pressed R instead of E. I didn't mean to reload. Oh no, that just wasted an action. Yeah, not good. Well, aid protocol on Axelmeyer then. Not that he had a very good shot in the first place. If we go here, we should be okay. Yeah, so we're looking at getting a bunch of kills here.
They will fight the war.
That's not worth trying. That's not worth trying. That kind of is. I don't like that he's standing in my smoke. No, I'm going to Overwatch.
I await their approach.
Yeah, it's good that they prioritize the Lost. I really appreciate that. Mox, man.
Interference.
Uh-oh. Didn't hurt, but... Can you stop?
It could not be. I will not go back. Never.
Oh, what'd you go and do that for, man? This is a real shit show of a mission. God, this is such a shit show. Hit him. Damn, you missed. Hit him. Good. Okay, well, he's out of this fight, is basically what that means. Right. What do we have here? That's a death. That's a death.
Ziel neutralisiert.
Can't take that space, can I? It's 5 to 7. Laura, what can you do?
Okay.
I mean, you can go for a very unreliable shot. I suppose here... Oh, that's not even a flanking shot, is it? That's... still not a flanking shot, no. Oh, fuck it. I'm going there in the smoke.
Mich zusammenreißen. Hoher Munitionsverbrauch.
Ah.
On the move.
Maybe I should have just tried this one first. Cycled through all my options. Oh my. Oh my. Oh right, this is just the VIP. I could have her move up and hunker down. I think having her move up is a good strat. We'll just hunker down here. Laura can't do anything from this position. You can come here and hide. Hopefully the sectoid wastes his turn. No. Oh, good. This guy wasted his turn. So who was just injured? Our brand new squatty, right? Oh, that was Axel! Oh no, that was Axel. This is utter chaos. Complete and utter chaos. Yes, melee vulnerability. Hit the purifier. Okay, well, Nox is no longer panicked. Alright.
Yes, Commander. That's one of the contacts
Cool.
we were looking for, but there are still others in the area.
Justice won't kill. Wrath won't kill. Grenade won't kill. He has to reload.
I must reload.
Sebastian Costa.
Heading there now.
He doesn't have a very good shot on any of them, does he? How'd he miss an 88? Okay. Oh, good. She got a promotion.
Kill confirmed. Enemies down.
Cool. You're doing good. Doing good, girl. Ah, shouldn't have said anything.
That's it. I'm out.
Kill confirmed.
Flanking shot on the stun lancer. Kind of want to take this shot. Yeah, the stun lancer's a lot more deadly. Cool.
Enemies down.
Fiona Sutherland is the VIP and she's alone here. Just stay there. Stop it! Good. Still, he's panicked. Oh! Okay. Stop. Keep on trying to mine. Oh wait, that was a revive.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Okay. Lost is burning. Haha. Wow, they really hate fire, don't they? Crap. Get the sectoid. Good job. Are they gonna hit the sectoid or? Oh. Wow. Yeah, we're doing great.
I'm ready.
Oh god.
We take from the elder stock. For the free.
5 to 6 with 24 crit. Decent chance to kill. Over 50%. Cool.
We triumph. No ammunition.
Oh, our guy. He was panicked, wasn't he? Yeah. No, don't kill the Psi zombie. Advent Purifier. Sectoid. Oh. That's no good. Mox. If you go there, you can't see the, Oh, you could kill it with a grenade, but... No, let's not kill our zombie friend. We'll kill the sectoid. I know this is going to draw more Lost out, but... Gotta get rid of that sectoid. Go back to being dead. Alright. Cool.
Hostile neutralized.
Rolling.
Shoot him. Good damage, good damage. Alright.
Target disabled.
Can you kill this purifier? Please and thank you. Nice. And I think it killed that Lost as well.
Gonna need to reload soon.
I think it killed that Lost. Alright, so we're down Axel. Oh no, there's still a sectoid? Oh, are you bringing someone else back to life? Yes. This is all because I just ran in balls to the walls way too fast. We lost Axel for no reason. Our new guy's been hurt. Don't you dare. Kill him. Yes! That's really funny. Okay, so Ben is no longer panicked. Well done. Cool. I was about to say, did you miss?
I go quickly.
Yeah, pick up the loot. Illyrium core, alien data cache.
It is safe with me.
Okay, so... no targets. Alright. If he comes here... he can see a fair few of them. I think if he goes up here, he'll be okay.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay. Well, that's a kill.
Enemy eliminated. I'm running low on ammo.
That's a kill.
Taken care of. Get in the water here.
I think we'll put aid protocol on Mox. Right, Ben. Get him.
Come on, focus.
Okay. Gonna be up to Laura to save the day.
Moving to position. Enemy down. Need a resupply. Go heal him.
Heal Sebastian. Oof. 1 HP. Mox is out. And his partner is too. That's okay.
Let's do this.
Go away.
It is dead. I am almost out of ammunition.
That's okay.
I go as ordered. Their journey ends here. My ammo is depleted. It will be done.
Bring him over.
They live no more.
Okay, so we need a safe place for Fiona. I think if Ben just comes here,
That's affirmative.
he should be able to take out at least 3 of these.
Got him.
Keep going, man. Keep going.
Enemy eliminated. Weapons burning ammo fast.
That's good.
Target eliminated. Weapons in. Can't engage. Ready to engage.
Reload, but you should be able to take some pretty accurate shots from up there. Like that.
Good riddance. Enemy down.
Oh, is that everyone?
Good copy, moving on target.
Okay, there is another man to be found somewhere. There he is. He's in that house.
Closing on target position now.
Phew. Just gotta find this other guy. Is it possible to pick up the body of our guy who fell? Where is it? Where's the body? Oh, I don't think you can actually pick up dead bodies. You can only pick up, yeah.
There are no additional VIPs or resistance operatives working in that area. You should be clear to move for extraction.
Okay, well, before we talk about being should be clear, let's actually get clear. Let's make sure. We don't want any nasty surprises. Well, we don't want any more nasty surprises.
Rolling out.
Roger that.
Mox.
Changing position.
That's free movement.
Covering distance.
And Fiona, the VIP.
Solid copy.
Whoa. Okay, well, first things first, let's get Fiona to the evac point. That's done.
Roger that. Firebrand has the VIP. Commander, we should get the rest of our people to the extraction point as soon as possible. The longer we wait around, the worse our chances look.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Roger that.
We've only got 5.
Moving. I'm gone.
Ready to boogie.
I'm going.
Heading home.
Returning as ordered.
All XCOM operatives
Sad we
are
lost
secure.
Axel, but
Firebrand is returning to
we
base.
did get 2 other specialists, a
Mission
shit ton of
accomplished,
intel,
Commander.
and another scientist. I think for the greater good it was
According
worth
to
it.
Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of...
I'm just glad we didn't fail the
Discover
mission.
Exactly what type of exposure led to the creation of these lost civilians. But their numbers would indicate a widespread effect.
Pretty sure I saw that on an album cover decades ago.
Cool, sharpshooter. Haywire protocol. What do I want? Revival protocol. No, haywire is absolutely more useful. Lightly wounded, 4 days. I'll take lightly wounded. Gain +2 mobility with every kill this turn. Attack an enemy with an electrical lash does not cost an action. This is actually really good for killing Lost, if I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, that's really good for killing Lost. I never noticed it before, but... he's only got low cohesion now. VOP recover. Oh, she's an engineer! I thought she was a scientist. That's awesome. Don't worry about it. Excellent, excellent. Alright, we can start excavating with Fiona. Very useful. Few soldiers. Okay, so lightly wounded 4 days, wounded 4 days. Kim is still out for 5 more days. Covert action, covert action. So Ben's tired now.
At least we don't have to
I'm gonna
worry
check
about
Mox.
keeping the council happy anymore. Even with
Soldier
the
bonds.
lurking in the shadows.
The guy he had the most cohesion with just died before. Denise Wheeler. Alright. Well, she's a grenadier. We did get lots of intel, which is amazing. Wait, what? What's here? Oh. Few photos. She's the last thing Advent sees. I like it. Few soldiers. Oh yeah, that's right. These guys... Oh! He got a promotion? Heck yeah. Medical protocol. And Isuke got a promotion as well. Wow, just like that, we have like multiple sergeants. That's really cool. Wait, not sergeants, corporals. Because they were squaddies before. Alright. Well, I hope you appreciate what a pain in the ass that was.
Commander, the
The aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Yeah. No, not now.
The cooperation of these extremists will do little to unite the forces of your resistance, Commander.
We need this power.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had
Sweet.
hopes for the resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Our friends in the resistance have shared what they know of these so-called chosen the elders have sent after us. It sounds like we should expect these things to actively hunt us until we take them out.
You should only hope that I find you before the others do. They aren't nearly as...
Reinforcements. Black market closed for 6 weeks. Instantly adding 1 block. Well, I kind of want to stop that. I think that's it. Or... yeah, I think information war.
My client will obey.
Ignore for now. We need to clear that debris. We need to heal some of our soldiers. Then we'll go and get the supplies.
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander. But our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest. This is where the Templar faction maintains their headquarters. I'll admit they can be a bit extreme when it comes to psionics, but so far they seem loyal to our cause. We can scan at this location to gain additional support from their people.
My people understand the value of our cooperation, Commander. The Elders see us as nothing more than raw materials for their design. We will take back our power and turn it against them. Oh, Commander, it's about time we spoke, don't you think? I'm Geist. Leader of the Templar Order. But I'm sure you already knew that. Stories of me tend to spread far and wide. You are welcome here anytime, Commander, for among all others of your kind, you alone know the true power of the Elders. You have touched their minds, you have heard their voice, and surely you know that they must fall. On behalf of all Templars, I humbly offer our services towards their demise. Together, we shall be
I love having Templars.
We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders, and now...
Psionic attacks on XCOM units will cause damage to the caster. Will recovery in all soldiers is 20% faster. Oh, that's good.
Word is we've
Oh,
got
give me that.
two available, Commander. Maybe we should give them a try.
Hmm, 15 ability points. I think I have to do this to unlock having extra orders. It is an ambush mission though. Oh wow. All my sergeants are either wounded or tired. It's gotta be Janet. With Oshang. Soldier wounded. Negate risk. Okay. Let's send... who do I send out? Holly Jones. Okay. We'll send out Isuke. Yep.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Alright. So, resistance ring's good, infirmary's good, clearing the alien debris is going along swimmingly. We almost have extra power. Cleared? Okay. Well, I don't have enough supplies to build anything here yet. But I think I definitely want the resistance comms. Guerrilla Tactics School, resistance comms. I can't build anything there yet. Cool. Avenger power +3. Hell yeah. Supply drop available. Okay. Yeah, we're getting the supply drop. Where's the supply drop? Yeah.
Avenger plotting new course.
We need supplies to build. Sergeant Kim Perry has recovered from their wounds.
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop hunting.
So no one's wounded right now.
Our only option is to find them first. To do that, we'll need to work with the Resistance on a covert action in the ring.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment.
Let's do this.
On construction, excavation, or staffing the facility.
7 days to clear machinery. Can we pick up any supplies without a mission taking precedence?
So many have suffered
Oh.
for your efforts, even those you would consider innocent. When will it end, Commander?
These Chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander, and are spreading terror throughout the Resistance as they go. We'll need to pay close attention to each one as they gain more information about
Oh no.
plans.
I can't wait to hear what excuse my people come up with for having let Advent get the jump on them.
Did you honestly expect to operate in the shadows, where I still move among the living?
Alright, well we have to extract now. I think that I might make this my last mission of the stream. Gotta get to the
You've
point.
got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double. These two are working together like a well-oiled machine. As long as we keep them close to each other in the field, they'll reap various tactical benefits as their bond continues
Yeah,
to
so
grow.
okay, so when soldiers bond together, they can do things like pass their actions to the other person, which is pretty neat.
Move into designated position.
Okay.
Moving.
Okay.
Copy, moving on time.
Hi, someone home? Yeah, I'm here. I'm home. It's just, it's been a while since anyone said anything, so that's pretty cool. That you've decided to come visit.
That's affirmative.
We need to get these guys out of here on the double.
Advent forces
Wraith
moving
1,
out of position.
your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound.
Oh,
on
trust
your
me,
position.
I hate lost missions. I don't mind lost missions. It's just that this is an ambush from a covert action, so now I need to extract my guys. I find the lost missions kind of fun because I like it when they hang around Advent. Not because they're hard, but yeah. Just, yeah. I do understand why they might be irritating.
I'm on the move.
Because they just swarm and then you've got to take time to kill them and stuff. Like, that's fair.
Confirmed.
But I like how the Advent tend to prioritize shooting them over me, so I use them as meat shields. I usually don't take them out unless they're blocking my path or it's the mission objective. And I usually try to save them for last. Like, I'll prioritize going for Advent over them, unless there's tons and tons of them around.
I've got eyes on an Advent mission.
Right. So we don't actually have to kill any Advent or Lost, we just have to get the hell out. Now, we can just come back and shoot these guys. Which wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Oh, I see, he is behind cover. It's like, it's sneaky cover, it's traffic cone cover. Yeah, alright then. How about that? Lightning hands. I feel like this is a good plan. Especially, yeah, we'll go up here and get the drop on him.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Because if Isekai can deal some damage... We've got combat protocol. That's not going to do very much damage though. I'm going to go for the officer here. Okay. 5 damage is good. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my sniper here.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I'll use quick hands. Lightning hands, rather. You better not miss again. Swear to God. Good. Why do you think so many people don't talk in chat? Well, I mean, you kind of also need people in chat to talk in chat. I think you're literally the only person watching. I'm not a very big streamer at the moment, but I feel like maybe they just enjoy the commentary. Maybe they feel like, particularly with people who have lots of fans, that they wouldn't be heard even if they did say something. That's just my take on it, I think. Can you get this guy? Yes, okay. We're safe. For the moment. Okay. Let's get moving again.
Position confirmed.
Headed there now.
I do favour small streamers to watch because they actually answer. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much anyone who talks to me in my stream I answer because, like, it's not just ticking, 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 ticking. It's like, you know, you get a personal connection and that's a lot of the appeal. Particularly with smaller streamers. They're far more likely to answer because, you know, we're trying to grow our own sort of community, you know. I just like playing games that I like to play, and if people watch me, that's great. I wouldn't say I'm hyper-focused or anything on trying to do anything particular, but... Okay, so I'm gonna actually move this guy up. Oh wait, it's Osheng, it's a girl, sorry. Sorry to misgender you like that, Osheng. Oh, I moved up just a tiny bit too far. That's alright. I mean, that's a good hit. When you bother to play a video game, might as well stream it, right? Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the way I've been seeing it lately. Yeah, you can play games in your spare time, particularly if it's like bedtime and you're lying in bed and you've got a Switch. Like, you don't have to stream everything you play, but if it's a game you particularly like, you know, you can share it with people. Get him with the return fire. Take that, you piece of crap. Oh, man. Getting oofed like that wasn't in my plans, but... And both of my specialists have combat protocol, and neither of them have a medkit equipped, so that's not good.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I'll just move up bit by bit.
On the move.
Well, you got a medkit. Wait, I do have a medkit? Do I? Combat protocol. Yeah, no, none of these guys have a medkit. I sent them off on the covert mission without one. Yeah, no, I thought I did too, but not on this one. It must be on one of my other soldiers. Just wait. And wait. And yeah, just chill. Actually, no, don't just chill. Get behind cover.
Understood. Moving out.
Oh no. Lost Swarm. Get him. Good shot.
Enemies down.
Okay. Okay, so the extraction point is like way over there. Now I know that there are Advent around. So I'm going to send Oshang up first. Okay, so there's a bunch of them. May as well take the pot shots. Alright.
Taken care of.
Oh, Oshang is a dude. Supposedly procedurally generated, but after a while it's easy to know the exact layout. Yeah. Yeah, I see that as well. Like, ambush missions are pretty much always this map.
Hostile neutralized. Need a resupply.
I could combat protocol. Ha 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 ha! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Could have reloaded, but that was more fun. Let's go here.
Moving to designated position.
Yeah, a lot of the initial, like the story missions, won't be. They'll always be the same. Many of the like guerrilla missions will be different, and the ambush, the resistance protection missions are usually procedurally generated to a degree as well. But yeah, these ambush missions, they always have this exact same map layout.
Good to go.
Just move up carefully. Well, we haven't found Advent yet. We've only been attacked by reinforcements so far. I'm happy to keep taking this mission slow.
Confirmed.
Particularly since my sniper is feeling a bit sorry for herself over there.
Moving out.
Alright.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay. Everyone seems fine.
On overwatch.
Heading out.
Are we gonna have to go through the building? I think that's what's happening. I think we are going through the building. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely what's happening. But I'm just gonna take it one move and an overwatch at a time. Actually, reload here would be ideal.
Locked and loaded. What was that?
Alright, that's either Advent or Lost. How about you go up?
Moving.
No? Still nothing. Alright.
On my way. Advent troop spotted.
Yep, there. Is that the only one? Nah, no way that's the only one. 45, oh, yeah, high cover, that's not good. $36. I think we'll give him a zippity zap. He might get disoriented. That can sometimes happen when you shock living enemies. Alright, so he didn't get disoriented. That's alright. So my sniper. Very poor chance to hit. Very poor chance to hit. However, I think if I run up here, I'll get a little bit closer.
Good copy. Moving on target.
What do we got? 48% chance. Alright, teamwork. Oh, he's on Overwatch already. I don't want to lure any more Lost out, so I think I'm going to take my chances with Lightning Hands here. Okay.
Enemy is still up.
That's alright. We'll just try again. Dang it. Oh, thank God he missed.
Taking heavy fire.
I didn't want both of my... I didn't want 2 people wounded on this mission. That would have been awful. Okay. So, is there a way to get a flanking shot? Not at this stage.
Roger that.
Look, I'll just combat protocoling. At least this can't miss. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't kill him with a grenade now. I was considering it.
Copy that.
Expanded magazine. Ooh, good, good, good.
Tech guys will love this.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that would actually love that. I think we're going to start going through the building.
Heading there now. Covering now.
There's a lost swarm. The window's the other way. Oh, wow. Who's going to get the mag? Probably someone who regularly runs out of ammo. I tend, particularly on missions with lots of Lost, I tend to have my Ranger empty his shotgun into them quite regularly. So I think it might be my Ranger. Alright.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Yeah, only because, like, I have him run up right close to them, and because the shotguns are super accurate at close range, he's able to just be like, boof, 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 boof. Yeah, I know they come with 4 shots, it's just giving it to the sniper also sort of has merit, but usually by the time they've fired all their shots, they're getting left behind, and then I need to sort of move them up anyway. There's merit to be said for lots of different units, like they all have their pros and cons when it comes to getting that. Alright, I think this... Mouse, will you work, please? Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. 100 accuracy, knock him down.
Good riddance.
Actually thinking about it, I might make it my skirmisher. He seems to reload a heck of a lot. I think the skirmisher's better. Better bet. Go.
No longer a threat.
Alright. Yes, Skirmish is a good pick, yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably the play. I don't want to miss this shot, so I'm going to use up Combat Protocol. Alright, that's the last one. Shang, move up here.
Moving on target location.
Alright.
Advent forces on the ground.
Cool. Oh, she can't even see. I want to see every tiny mistake you make, yeah. I'm not like an amazing player of this game. I've played it a few times, but I usually tend to stick to the lower difficulties just to have a bit of fun. This is the first time I've ever tried to do an Ironman. I mean, if you want to see a game that I'm actually pretty good at, it'd be Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'm currently doing a Ironman of that. I'm up to chapter 13 of Black Eagles, and I've only lost one person. I'm playing on hard. It was actually XCOM that got me into Fire Emblem, because I saw it and was like, hey, that looks like XCOM except fantasy. And I introduced someone else who played a lot of Fire Emblem to XCOM by saying the exact reverse. I have no idea what you just said. Oh, Iron Man basically... I would have thought you might be familiar with Iron Man. It basically means that you can't reset or save scum or do anything. Like, you have to live with every decision you make. Black Eagles is one of the houses in Three Houses. And I'm up to chapter 13, and there's 18 chapters in the run that I'm doing. I've only lost one person. I've still got like 13 left.
I'm gone. On my way.
Three Houses. It's Fire Emblem Three Houses. It's the 16th game in the Fire Emblem franchise. It came out in 2019, and it is now the most popular Fire Emblem game of all time.
All members of Wraith 1 have been successfully evac.
So, like, I said that Fire Emblem is like XCOM except fantasy. And then I introduced someone who plays Fire Emblem to XCOM by saying it's Fire Emblem but sci-fi. So, like, Fire Emblem, yeah, it's a turn-based medieval sort of thing. It's extremely similar to XCOM. It's basically with, you know, swords and lances and axes and stuff instead of guns. And it's set in the past or in like a fantasy medieval setting. It's been a series of games since 1990, I think the first one came out. It's as bloody old as I am. Came out on the NES originally, and it's been on all Nintendo consoles ever since. Revival Protocol, I think I want Haywire for sure. Console game? Yeah. NES, SNES. There wasn't one on the N64, but there were a bunch on the Game Boy Advance, some on the GameCube. There was one on the Wii. And a couple, like 3 or 4 or 5 actually, on the 3DS. And now there's one on the Switch, and that's the most popular one, which is Three Houses. Alright. Oh, Janet Clark negative trait acquired, obsessive reloader. That's why I don't know it, yeah. Yeah, I sort of grew up with Nintendos. I've played every Nintendo system. I still own a Super Nintendo from the 90s.
And share little interest in preserving the true nature of our world beyond what their
Okay, what do we do?
Their actions have enraged the elders and brought fear to their minions. In that respect, they are a valued ally.
Empty.
As long as they remain loyal to our
Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. I just... Not now.
Our people seem to work well together,
This
Commander.
worked. Good.
We've recovered another crucial piece of information about the Chosen.
You're starting to win over my people, Commander. And that says something. If you've got something
Nice.
new for us, Commander, My Reapers are up for taking on
Plus 2
some
resistance
orders.
contacts. Ooh. Assign new covert action. Yes, please.
The resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Soldier, Lieutenant. I guess it's gonna be Praetal Mox. But who does he have the best cohesion with? I always forget to check that. Oh, not back to the bridge. Come on. Focus.
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any
Mox.
soldiers deployed on covert actions with the resistance.
Your bonds. Denise Wheeler. Okay. He's going, oh, you did the story mission? That one wasn't the story mission. That was a ambush thing. Oh, but I did the Hunt the Chosen covert option, yes, to get more influence with the Reapers so we can have more resistance orders active. Resistance ring. Okay, so we're gonna send out Mox, and we're gonna send out Denise. Now, I don't want either of them to be captured, so I guess. Wait. Oh, optional soldier sergeant. Okay. I think that's gonna be Osheng. Yep, we'll do that. I like that.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Yep. Sweet. Okay, so that's only going to take 7 days now instead of 10. Goss weaponry is 1 away. I don't have the supplies. Actually, I do have the supplies. Holy shit. Okay, supply drop. Oh, are you kidding me? Right away? Like, immediately right away? Well, I haven't even unlocked the black market, but having it closed for 6 weeks would be pretty shitty. Reinforcements. An instant block. That's 186 supplies though. Oh boy, that's valuable. 86 intel. That actually has, the reward has good synergy with the dark effect counter, because you need intel to go to the black market, and by saving the black market you gain more intel, so it's a good thing. I don't really need another grenadier. Supplies are good though. I do have a supply drop that I'm picking up. I do have a lot of supplies already. I feel like the black market is a little bit too valuable. You get so much good shit from the black market. I think I'm going to do this. Neutralize field commander, okay.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
Neutralize field commander are pretty unpredictable. Yeah. Yeah, you might be right. But I feel like I don't have a choice. It's easily the best reward and the best thing that I want to stop happening. So let's bring Laura Jackson. We have Sharpshooter, Grenadier, Ranger, and Reaper. This is good. And Sam, I'm going to give him a flashbang grenade. Ranger, Sharpshooter. Ranger, I think I could give a smoke grenade instead. You'll get slaughtered. Yeah, still on 4-man squad. I haven't built the gorilla techs. But the thing is, the game actually scales with the things that you unlock. So it's not going to get like super, it's not going to get super unfairly hard. It's like, it's going to be scaled to a 4-man squad. So it's going to be difficult, but it's only going to be 4-man squad difficult. If I bought another squad member and got up to 5, then the game tends to release new enemies or gives the other enemies higher health or whatever. So you can actually go through the entire campaign without getting any squad upgrades, and in fact there's an achievement for it too. Choose to believe that? Oh, okay, well, Maybe you know something that I don't. Squatty. I think you're in trouble. Well, that's just all the more interesting then, like you said. Let's do this. I really don't want the black market to be shut. I feel like I don't have a choice.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
I was just trying to pick up my last lot of supplies, man. And then I think I will head to the black market and probably buy some more supplies because my Goss weaponry research is 1 day off.
We just got a tip from a resistance contact in the field. A high-ranking Advent officer was spotted moving through the area with limited escorts. This could be a chance for us to disrupt their current operations.
Don't mind the FPS drops, it does this all the time. I've got a pretty high-end system. Well, it was really high-end this time 2 years ago. And this is a 4-year-old game, so...
eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way. We got a last-minute tip that Advent has additional materials
where are we
stashed
going?
somewhere in the AO. But we don't have an exact position.
At least we're concealed.
The clock is ticking, but we should still try to recover that gear if possible.
Concealment's good. Okay, so what are we looking at here? We've got... Oh, it's a... Okay. Let's just chill.
Roger that.
It's impossible not to have frame drops in the game, yeah. Yeah, that's just an optimization issue. Oh, she got +1 movement. Oh my god, look at this woman. Look how good she is. I know she can run like super far and everything, but I'd still probably prefer she doesn't run like crazy far ahead of people.
In short order.
Oh, okay, well she hasn't even found anyone yet, so...
Stepping off.
I always found it weird that you can just jump straight through those holographic fences. Like, are they actually trying to keep people out, or... Oh, okay, well there's my first mech.
Their patrol is coming.
That's my first mech. Alright, so... we can remote start a bunch of things. Oh, if only they got a little bit closer. I reckon if we do this, it will at least shred the mech's armor. Like, they'll freak out and run away, but they still won't know what hit them. I think that's a good idea. 8 damage claymore against a mech. Yeah, I'm doing it. And all its armor is stripped as well.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit.
Yeah, they have no idea what happened. They're just freaking out.
Going to take that thing out.
Okay.
On my way.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, see, I'm sure we haven't been seen yet. That's why this is all still here. We've engaged, but they don't know who they've been engaged by. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm just gonna run my sniper up here. Just go Overwatch on practically everyone. Sam, you can go there.
Target location.
He could, but I don't like 82s. I don't trust anything in the 80s anymore. Greetings, good sir. Oh, hello, Scumbrain. Thank you for showing up. Yeah, look, they still don't know what's going on. They got no idea. I think we can blow up the mech. I don't really want to use my grenade to do that yet, though. Shot against the Viper. That's a good shot against the Viper. Yeah, here we go.
I will reposition.
A bit closer. I mean, that is a completely fucked mech right there.
Smoke says hello.
Wow, not even revealed. Epic. And now Laura has a flanking shot. 50% crit. Come on. Come on, you gotta do it to him. Give it to him. 6 damage. I'll take 6 damage. But now they know we're here. If that mech has glitchy as shit weapon, yeah. I don't want to run too close just in case I aggro some more. I'd rather they walk into my range. Wow, 11. I should have just had him do it.
That's right.
Sweet. Okay. Click. Thank you.
Confirmed.
Locate the field commander. Kill the field. Oh,
We're picking up an inbound Advent transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let them get on board that ship.
okay. Oh, okay. So, oh, it's because it's the, I didn't bring a specialist. Don't. I was going to ask if this is vanilla or whether chose it. You got a Reaper and it's kill the important admin. It's obviously vanilla. Oh yeah, it's definitely War of the Chosen.
Moving on target location.
Okay. Well, I think Laura can run up here.
That's affirmative. Overwatch.
Normal War of the Chosen or with mods? I'm playing normal Commander. I'm not very good technically. Like, I haven't ever learned or been taught how to install mods or anything. So, I mean, that's something that I'm willing to learn in the future. Like, I mean, if there's kind of a demand for it, like if people have specific mods that they think are fun to use, then I might, you know, look up online tutorials and shit, like how to set them up and install them and stuff. But as it is, I'm not real confident with my technical prowess. It's amazing I can run a computer at all. Subscribe to him on the Steam Workshop and click enable. Oh, true, really? Oh, okay. Well, I might check that out then. If I go up here, is that an awful idea? I think it is. I think I'm just gonna hide here.
Headed there now.
Like, I watched this dude called, this is a game that's meant to be played with mods? Yeah, I do get that. I have seen a lot of, I've seen a few games played with mods. In fact, I've actually been watching, was it the XP Gamers? Been playing a Star Wars campaign of this game, where there's like Dark Jedi and Mandalorians and stuff. Launch frag. I think launching a frag is the play. If I can get it to damage both of them. Themed mods? I don't know. I think going up here should give me a much better grenade shot. Interface mods for starters. Okay. That gets both. It's weird how that there's always like that one little pixel that you can put your mouse over. Two mods I'd always recommend. World War Long, it makes the Lost an actual fun enemy. 2 for War of the Chosen, because ALML 2 for War, it's funny as shit. Oh, is it? Okay. Well, maybe I'll look into those. That's gonna do a heck ton of damage if it hits. I could always just run up and, like, slice the sectoid, but... Not the sectoid, the... What do you fucking call them again? The snake people? I don't know, I forget their names. Going up here is good. Yeah, see, if I ran up and sliced him, I feel like I'd reveal more enemies and then he'd be, like, super exposed. I don't particularly want Kim that exposed. I did use ALML for a while. In the long run, it was a bit too immature. Oh, okay. Well, to each their own, I suppose. The grenade won't miss, but I think... I think I want to snipe. I've got to take this shot. Yeah. I haven't tried World War L. More Lost doesn't sound fun. Well, I mean, if it makes the Lost fun, then it sounds like it's an improvement. But God, that annoys me. Why did my sniper have to miss? Remote start doesn't help. The thing is, they're gonna get shot down with grenades if they stay grouped too close together. I feel like I have no choice but to retreat, otherwise they're both gonna get blown up with grenades. So... that works. We'll give Sam the action instead. And he can go over here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Yeah, now it's up to Elena. Well, she's not going to be able to destroy the mech. She can't destroy the mech, but... no, I mean, she's got to do something. I've been using better Advent. Oh, okay.
I need more ammo.
Oh wow, she wasn't revealed. Okay, I'm okay with Kim being wrapped up. Because it means that there won't be a grenade in my future. Nice miss. Makes ALML a lot harder to deal with. Okay.
Loading fresh ammo.
So if we go here, I can shoot both, and I can shoot them both from above. Better chosen? Maybe it makes them more intelligent? I don't know. We'll beat this mech.
Nailed him.
Oh right, Kim is bound. I actually have to try this shot. Unbind, please. Good. Oh, and then Kim gets to instantly pick it up. Excellent. Makes them play smarter. Use their abilities more. Oh, okay. So it fixes the Dicky AI then. That sounds like it might be cool. I do always find it weird when, like, they'll just grapple and then run back to right where they grappled from. That doesn't seem practical at all.
Heading out.
I know I'm running out of time to catch the commander. I know, trust me.
As you order, Commander.
But I still haven't even found him yet. My sniper's all the way back there and doesn't have any ammunition. That's why I said it's an unreliable mission type, yeah. I mean, it's not like it's an Ironman fail if I fail to complete the objective. The only fail state, as far as I'm concerned, is losing all of your people and being unable to continue. Okay, go Kim.
Advent troops here. We're close.
Target identity confirmed. That's the general. Take him out before they can escape. We won't get
Important
another
admin
shot at
usually
this.
runs to the evac and spams Overwatch till it arrives. Oh, okay. Did he just run closer toward me? He actually did. What a moron. I think flash is prudent here. Preferably so it gets them both. I saw it. It definitely did it somewhere. It definitely got both of them somewhere. There's always that one pixel. Oh, come on. Is that it?
This is for you.
You got him? Hmm. Oh no, it did only hit the general. Still, hitting the general's good. I think having Kim running here... Oh, that's a purifier. I don't want to blow up the purifier. Hmm. I mean, I do want to blow up the purifier, but I don't want to do it right at melee range, obviously. Oh, okay, so neither of those are useful. Oh.
That shouldn't happen.
Purifiers almost always somehow miss their flamethrower. Yeah, they're extremely inaccurate, aren't they? Alright, I'm gonna count on the commander missing. Because he's disoriented. Yeah, he blew up. Didn't want to run up and slash that fuel tank. Oh, he actually just went... He just went to Overwatch. Okay.
Back online.
God, my sniper is so useless. Oh, actually, funny story. Shadow Step exists, bitch! Can't throw, okay? That's why I never bring snipers early game, yeah. I'm a bit biased, I kind of just love snipers. If we go here, oh, that turns into a flanking shot. That's epic. That goes from being behind high cover to flanking. Hell yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles. We can't allow them to recover the general's body.
Sure. I almost never play with normal classes, and when I do, I love using sparks.
Volk says I am to obey.
Okay, so I'm gonna re-enter Shadow. Just so I can sort of go about my business and look for them.
Moving as ordered.
Okay, well, I don't know where they are. They don't know where I am.
I will go.
We still don't know where they are.
I go where you tell me.
Right. Who doesn't like sending out a squad with robots that go stomp stomp twice the size of your soldiers? Somehow Advent still looks them straight in the eye and don't reveal them. Man, I'm just... What the heck? What's that? Oh, it's a... person. Okay, it's a civilian. I think being up here with Overwatch is good. I just wish I knew where they were, like...
Absolutely. Moving.
I mean, if they just happen to wander into my range, then sure. That'd be great. Oh, here they come. Please, you've got height advantage. You can do this. Good. Optimal hit.
Went off the armor. Advent troop spotted.
Got a couple more shots. Yes! Good job, Kim.
That's how it's done.
Okay, so I want to give this kill to Sam, if I can. Shit, where is he? Okay. So Laura. I forget. Do these guys? Do they like counter if you run up to hit them with a sword? Do they just like say fuck you and knock you back? Because I'd rather that didn't happen. But I also think I could just throw a frag. No? Okay, they don't. Mutons do that, yeah. Mutons do it. And I think Berserkers do it too? Okay, well, Sam should be able to get this kill. Hopefully it gets him a promotion.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Berserkers don't? Okay, so just mutants then. Yeah, because like Good. So I actually have never tried it on a Berserker, because I did it once on a Muton, was like, what the shit? And because Berserkers are the same race, or same class as Mutons, like species-wise, I never attempted it because I just assumed they would. Okay, so Kim got a little bit wounded, but that's okay. We did it, we got the intel, we stopped the black market from being shut down.
If every mission goes this smoothly, it's
only 6 days
before we regain control of the planet.
I'm honestly okay with that. Demolition or suppression? I feel like suppression's just so much better. Encountered the alien rulers yet? The elders? No. I'm still fairly early game. I haven't even built the proving ground yet. Return fire. Whew. So there we go. Illyrium core, we've got a bunch of intel. There's some mechs. Rex, rather. Mech breakdown.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high.
Yeah, boss weaponry, one day. They aren't even enemies. I'm talking rulers like the Viper King. Viper King? Doesn't ring a bell. Unless there was like some expansion I'm not aware of.
Advent's got their propaganda machine working overtime. We're still seeing a steady flow of migrants
Days,
heading
10
to
days.
the cities.
I'm not sure they have to do all that much convincing at this point.
And I'm not sure I'd trade my freedom for a few hot meals and the cure for the common cold.
Well, maybe not. But what about the terminally ill, the elderly, or the disabled?
Resistance
The
rating.
aliens can offer them something.
Viper King, Berserker Queen, Archon King, and their bullshit. Yeah, I've never seen any of them. Do they show up randomly, or are they actually part of like another expansion?
I just hope they see it that way.
Supply drop. Yes, I know. That's what I was actually in the middle of doing when you interrupted me with this stupid guerrilla mission.
New course.
So I'm just gonna... yeah, I've been going for over 4 hours now. So I'm just gonna quickly pick up these supplies. Gonna build a bunch of weapons with them. And then I'll probably end up taking off, I think. It's what, nearly 9:40. Okay, so that's an upgrade for the Reaper. Sniper upgrade, thank fuck. Mag cannon, gimme. Ooh, I don't really use that. Alien Hunters expansion, you'll have to integrate downloadable content. They'll show up in the Avatar facilities. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, the Avatar facilities. Alien Hunters expansion, yeah, I don't think I have that one. I might think about downloading it and playing a different game, like... Oh, cool, we can do that instantly now. Heck yeah.
The Advent Stun Lancer.
Arc Blade, Ionic Gripjack. Sick.
Unruly civilians within the city centers. It seems they have come to rely
Plated
on
armor. I think...
means of pacification in the time since.
Battlefield scanner, that's a decoy. Oh, it's worth getting the decoy, right? Viper, that gives you better medicine. That gives you the hazmat suit. Oh, this gives you the upgraded gremlin. Kind of want to do the Advent mech breakdown. Psionics, Psi-operatives are OP as shit. Yeah. I've got a Templar already. The thing I don't like about the Psi-operatives is that they just need to spend so long in the facility Like, they just get promotions through staying out of battle. And I'd like to be able to use them in battle, but I tend to also not want to use them in battle until they're fully maxed. So then I, like, have a psi unit, and they spend so much time doing literally nothing. Datapad encryption. Data cache. They're worth it. Domination especially. I mean, I might. See, the thing is, the annoying thing about that, though, is that, like, psionics was inspired before, but I glossed over it in exchange for Goss weaponry, and now it's not inspired. It's going to take ages to do. I'm not worried about the hypervital module construction at all. I think I'd rather get the armor before the psionics. Maybe I'll think about the psionics if it becomes inspired again, or if I just get the plated armor. I think getting the plated armor is in my best interest right now.
I agree. That is an important task.
Faceless autopsy cosmic beacon. You know what? That's fantastic. Actually, I'm going to do that. Faceless.
Before my research is complete.
It's 11 days, so I might wait until I've killed some more faceless so that it comes down in time.
Although I had realistic expectations as to the limited resources and facilities available to me on board the Avenger, I have to say,
build items.
Getting used to, even with the ship's dampening field.
Oh, I need alien alloys. That's why I need to go to the That's why I need to go to the black market. Templar upgrade. Jack. Temnotic rifle.
New orders, Commander?
I've only got 7 alien alloys too. Yeah, I definitely need to go. I haven't seen an autopsy take that long before. Autopsies take longer the higher difficulty you're on, and also the fewer corpses you have. Like, I literally only have 1 faceless corpse, but once I kill a bunch more corpses, the timer will come down, and that's, I think every corpse you get reduces the autopsy day by 1, so like if you kill like 10 faceless, it will become instant. I think it works sort of like that.
I've had a chance to take a closer look at some of the Advent weapons recovered from the field.
Come on, yes! Thank you, finally. Let's go uncover this goddamn black market already. I just kill a lot before doing autopsies because I play on Legend. I'm too chicken shit to play on Legend, and I would be save scumming the hell out of it. I seem to miss so many high percentage shots, like it just gives me the shit sometimes. Dark event complete, yeah, well, look, I can live with that. I'm gonna go and do the black site probably next stream. I just want to unlock the black market for now.
Work on the Avatar project. We should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Cool. Market is open. Excellent. What can we sell? Oh wait, what are they interested in? Illyrium crystals, Advent Purifier Corpse, Advanced Laser Sight. I mean, is it worth selling an Advanced Laser Sight for 38 supplies? There's the thing about the percentages when you're aiming for an alien. Yeah, I know it's like I know it's not a 1 RN system. I know it's a 2 RN system. So like if you're shooting, well, the way it works in Fire Emblem 3 Houses in particular, right, is if your hit chance is 50% or over, it's actually higher than what it says because it rolls twice. And then if it's less than 50%, it's actually less than it says it's going to be because again it rolls twice but negatively in that direction. So like XCOM's RN system is a mystery to me, but I do know that the higher difficulty level you play on, the more the RN penalizes you, like, negatively. Yeah, 90% chance video mad when it misses. I like that. I've actually seen I've seen a video on YouTube of someone missing a 100% shot. And I think that's because it was actually technically a 99.6% shot, but the game rounds up. So he, like, missed a 0.4% chance or something. That was pretty funny. I could sell the Advent datapad. I've got 2 alien data caches. You know, I'm going to sell one of them. PCS agility. Oh, that's plus 11 dodge. That could be useful. Illyria record. No, I'm going to need those later. Advanced laser sight. Do I want to sell the advanced laser sight? It's only 10%. I've got like 308 supplies now, actually, so no. We need alien alloys. That's a fact. So the laser sight. 122 supplies. It's a good trade. 100 supplies. For every 100% shot I missed, I complete a legend campaign without ever getting the monthly supply. Oh my god, really? Oh, it's happened to you, has it? Rush Research Faceless Autopsy. Halves the time. 75 intel. I feel like that's a bit pricey. Advanced Perception. I want to get this for later, but I don't have the ability to give it to anyone yet. Alright, I'm gonna get it for later. Yep. Alright, I'm happy with our transactions, sir. So, what was I planning on doing? Oh, right.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Gauss rifle, please. Thank you. Mag cannon, arc blade. It's the problem. I'm gonna have to pick. Intel's easy to get. Every second you send spawning a Reaper at Reaper HQ is 5 intel. Yeah, it might be worth going back there. Actually, I'll have a look and see what else there is available on the overworld map, and if there's nothing particularly interesting, then I might just do it. For access. 8 days for a scientist.
You would ally yourselves with the most extreme
6 days for intel.
There is hypocrisy in questioning the Elder's vision when it colludes.
I feel like doing the 6 days for intel is going to give me more than just scanning at Reaper HQ for intel over the course of 6 days. But then again, you get this incrementally every day, so it's better in the case of if I like get interrupted. Arcblade's better to get, has a stun chance. Oh, you're right. You're right. Stun chance. You're absolutely right.
What can I do for you, Commander?
And I use rangers a lot too. Yep, we'll go with the Arcblade. Oh, I can actually still get... do I want the Ripjack or do I want... I think I want the Ripjack. I'm not actually using my PsyOp at the moment. Ah, hello there, Baby Wolf 21. I don't think I've seen you around here before. So that's pretty cool. Mag, 25 to 33. Yeah, I can only get one of these now. So either the Ripjack or the Auto Pistol. I think I can get the Ripjack. And now, just like that, I'm back down to 1 alien alloy. But that's fine. I'm not that bothered by it. Right, who's wounded, and how long have they got to go? 6, 2... I don't need to put an engineer in the infirmary, that's fine. I'll get alien alloys when I clear this machinery. So yeah, I'm just going to go scan at Reaper HQ, I think. And I'll go back to the black market. Rush Faceless Autopsy. Yeah. Alright. Can I be in team? Yeah, I guess. I haven't really modified anyone except, like, my cousin, who was able to personally tell me exactly what he wanted. But, I mean, I'm open to it. If you want to just, like, maybe just jot down a list of preferences in chat, I can go back over it. Like, I'll just take a picture of my screen and keep it. Yay! Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, you can do stuff like, I don't know, gender, gun color, armor color. You can write a short bio if you want. Where you're from, what your birthday is, if you feel like divulging any of that information to whatever degree. You can make up a random birthday, I don't care. Right, so, what we're doing is we're going to go scan. And we're going to scan until we get interrupted. And then I think that's going to be it for me, for the night. Rapid response. Yep, okay. Cool. We cleared the machinery. 15 alien alloys and 30 supplies. Excellent. Right. So, what should I get? Do I get the Proving Ground, or do I get the Guerrilla Tactics School? Guerrilla Tactics lets me increase the size of my team. Proving Ground is necessary for story. Yeah. We'll need to move fast. Okay, so... Guerrilla Tactics. Oh, thank you. No worries. Oh, it's going alright. I was thinking about just wrapping it up because I've been at it for nearly 4.5 hours. Guerrilla Tic Tacs. Alright. I like the sound of Guerrilla Tic Tacs.
Guerrilla Tactics School construction initiated.
Sweet. So now I've got a free engineer who can clear this. Oh, that's 50. That's 41. Okay. Yep. I think it might actually... in Mexican, so black hair, light brown eye. Okay. That might... It might be worth going back to Skirmisher headquarters because then they can build faster. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, so we're gonna build faster. Head off again since you're about to wrap it up. Good luck. Hey, you know what? Thanks for popping by, and also thank you for the follow. I don't have the alerts set up, but I'm pretty conscious with checking for that sort of stuff. I appreciate it. Usually I play this at night, for me. So wherever you are, whatever. I'm in Australia. I tend to not start XCOM any earlier than roughly 5 PM. Oh yeah, here you go. I follow too. Oh wow, you both of you. Thanks a lot. That means a lot to me. Usually I play during the day. My regular stream schedule is like more Pokemon Nuzlocke with my girlfriend, Persona 5 with my girlfriend, and the Fire Emblem Ironman. And I play all those during the day, which is usually late at night for most of my audience, hence why I probably don't have a very big audience, but I'm grateful to both of you for the follow, and I'm going to try to be playing XCOM at night a lot more often nowadays, because it seems to be my most popular series lately. More people want to see me play XCOM than Persona or Pokemon or Fire Emblem, so...
We've just got some new intel on the Chosen.
Sweet.
It should be easier to hunt them down now.
Listen, Commander. And we might just make you an honorary Reaper. My people are up for some additional work if you've got any orders.
Contact with new regions is made instantly. Oh my god, that's hype. That is so hype. On the Warlock, we can do this. Okay, so we're gonna go with Laura, I think. She's my best specialist though. I think we'll go with Sam, and we'll go with Kim. Yep. Negate risk soldier wounded. Holly, go with them. No risks. Confirm.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
This seems pretty good for the moment. But yeah, okay, so... yeah, Mexican, black hair, light brown eye. Assuming... no, I'm not going to assume. Do you prefer male or female? There's no other choice in this game. Mexican, black hair, light brown eye. Okay. And yeah, if you wanna give me any more details, you totally can. this is where I'm going to leave it. But if you want to quickly jot down any additional details you want me to create with your character, then I'm happy to leave stream up just long enough for you to put it in chat, because then it'll be saved for me to see.
They made their choice, and now you will suffer the consequences.
Yeah, I mean, I have to do this, but I'm going to save it and leave it there, because otherwise I'll just keep playing this game all night. And I also upload my posts to, I upload my videos to YouTube as well, so I don't want them to get too crazy long. Right, so who did Laura have the most cohesion with? Ben Walker, Squatty. Specialist, Skirmisher. Yeah, Mox has the highest cohesion with Denise Wheeler. The Grenadier. Flashbang and a frag's always good. That kid's always good. And I think I'm gonna go with the smoke for the sniper. Oh, what? Oh, I don't have a smoke grenade anymore because my guy who was carrying one got killed. Yeah, whoops. Oh, also, we can get the mag cannon now. Fuck yeah. I'm doing it. There we go. Specialist, Sharpshooter, Skirmish, Grenadier. Save. There we go. I just realized I haven't saved like all game. Right, let's go to soldiers. Let's make a soldier. East K. Okay, so female, black hair, light brown eyes.
With all that's been going on, we've never really had time to consider the possibility, but I have to believe Valwyn is still out there somewhere. She wasn't the type to let the collapse of XCOM stop her research.
There we go. You don't have a nickname yet, but I'm sure once you earn a nickname, it will become your nickname. Corporal Baby Wolf. There you go. Nationality, not Nigeria. Mexico. Go. And you can be happy-go-lucky. Let's just change this biography a teeny tiny little bit. It's not Nigeria. Not American English. I mean, unless you're fine with that.
Recibido. Corriendo. Ajá, me muevo.
Yeah, the closest to Mexican this game gives is Spanish, I'm afraid.
Queda claro. Yo me encargo. Bien.
Wait. Am I an idiot, or are they two separate languages? Or are they the same language? Oh man. I should know this.
En marcha.
Yeah, alright. There you go. Cool, cool. Happy-go-lucky, female. We just got to change the eyes real quick. Said eyes were light brown, yeah? There you go. Let's see. Black hair. Yeah, black hair. Alright. Unless you want to give me anything more specific, I think we're good. And I'll just save it again. Sweet as. Okay. Whew. It's really hot here. It's 10 o'clock at night and I'm still sweating. It's ridiculous. It's so humid. Yeah. Alright, well, that's going to be it for me tonight. But, I will be playing this again in the near future. Roughly same time. So, have a good night, I guess. God, I'm so tired.